There we go. How's that? I bet you can hear me now. You guys were probably hearing me on Tanya's stream. Yep. Hi, LaShonda. LaShonda's gonna have to start coming out to play.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, you're welcome. I forget that every time we hit the live button, at least on mine anyway, mute is like the default setting. And I forget to hit the mute button and unmute it.
Oh, really? Yours
Yeah.
is defaulted?
Yeah, mine's defaulted to mute, so. I need to go in and play with the settings and see if I can change that. It is a beautiful day. Now. It's hot. I'm gonna be like Tanya and pull out my umbrella. It's not too crowded. We can do that.
Go on the ground that way. Nope.
When the parade comes, we can drop them down, but this will give us a little time, you know?
Yeah. Save it. 1900. It should be okay now. That's just me being me. See, this is why Lindsay and I call ourselves the junior varsity. Tanya and Janelle and Ron and Coda are the varsity team. They're the varsity squad. They're the big dogs. They know. They have the most experience and, you know, been around the block, and we're over here hitting the mute button.
Do you know me? I mess up everything.
I was telling
no
him
idea what I'm doing most of the time.
I was telling him a story last week.
Oh, I just hit another button. What is that doing? I don't know.
I told that story. I was trying to get my stream going one day, and we'd been in Skipper Canteen, and I brought it back into you because I was like, Tanya, I can't get it to go live, and you're like, here. And you're just like hitting buttons. I go, okay, what is this doing? You're like, I don't know, I just hit buttons.
I just hit buttons, and it works.
And then it came on.
There you go.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm doing. That's too funny.
Oh, LaShonda, thanks for becoming a channel member. Appreciate that very much. So we call my group, we call the frequent flyers because that's what we do.
Yeah.
We're always flying somewhere.
So it doesn't look like the month of July is going to work for our adventure, I don't think.
Okay. I had
What do you
pulled,
think?
probably not. I had pulled everything. There are some really good opportunities for us with that.
Okay.
I will pull August this week when I have more time.
Just because there's something happening every single week.
Yeah.
Until.
Yeah. I have, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I actually started a little spreadsheet and
It's
compared
4th of
it all.
July, and you're coming down for that, right?
I'm coming on the 6th.
Excuse me,
right,
sorry.
Yep, no problem. Right now, there's not a Go Wild flight on the 4th.
Oh.
And my dog has severe anxiety on the 4th. So I kind of want to be home with her.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Hi, Kate.
They step off at 3, but they don't get up here until about 3:20, 3:15.
But I'll be down Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this weekend, this week, we have house guests coming.
Jay, let's do a
And
picture
then it's
before
the
we go.
holiday. And then I go to Wisconsin.
Yeah.
And then it's my birthday.
What?
Yep.
And then
No, you're not. We already put
it's my wedding
fresh sunscreen on. You're not gonna get
Yeah. And there goes your month.
I mean, like everything's. It's just
sorry.
Right.
Every
Cross
weekend.
the street.
When do your kids go back to school?
Yeah, do you want to see the parade? Yeah? You want to sit right here and watch a parade? He wants to see the parade, yeah. All right.
I hear
Hey, Jay.
them.
While we're waiting for the parade, come here. I was gonna try to get his picture with his first visit thing.
So it's gonna, so kids go back to school and then
You
Jason.
can, bud, but hold on, I want to get your picture first.
Wow, 18.
I know.
I know that's like my nephew's 20. My nephew turned 20. I'm like, really? And he like has a beard now and stuff.
I
And
mean,
I'm
weren't
like,
you just
"Hey,
playing with Ninja Turtles
Yeah.
the other day? I
Well,
don't
we have to go get your save this spot because this is a good spot for him because there's some cool air coming.
Hello,
through.
Balabon channel.
Hold on, we're gonna go get your picture. Come here.
In just a few minutes, we'll be able to see the first float coming right in front of the castle.
I have to
22. Remember, I'm turning 22.
with an 18-year-old.
I'm turning 22. And on July 1st, I will let y'all know every day that my birthday's coming. I just want you to know that I'm one of those annoying people that always remind you that it's almost my birthday.
Pull out the tiara.
It's the birthday. It's the birthday. Wondering why it's posting. Oh, Dan. You can change that if you want to and set it back too.
You're gonna sit right here next to this little girl right
Disney
here.
Worlders.
Okay, mommy will save the spot.
But the chat, YouTube changed that up.
I won't stand in front of you, I
Oh
promise.
no, you're okay. You're.
fine.
We have seen this
We'll
parade
pick
a
these up
million
whenever the
times.
parade
It's
comes.
A-okay.
So you all-
This is a great, you guys have scoped this out, huh? Getting the cool air coming from there.
We're not
Yeah,
rookies.
that's so
I can tell. Fantastic.
Where are you from?
Jersey.
Jersey.
Yeah.
Is this your first time at Disney?
Not my
Not yours,
first.
but the
It's my
kiddos?
son's first, yeah.
Aw, that's awesome.
So.
So I know that we had the directions or the instructions on how to change your chat name back
What time
to your
does the
regular
parade
name.
start? At 3 p.m.
This is a
Eastern
YouTube
Standard Time, and it starts in Fantasyland, so it's already kicked off. And it takes it roughly about 20 minutes to get down this far.
Did you reset your stream from an old setting so that you don't
Yeah.
have the new things?
Yes.
Okay.
Lindsay, like, fixed me. You know, she was like, "Hey, do this."
Joe, do you want to tell them it's like probably
Yeah,
like
my
5
day's
minutes
going
before
pretty
it gets
well.
done?
Did you have to do it on your laptop? Or did you do it on your phone?
I usually set my streams up on the laptop, so I haven't done anything on the phone since the change. So
Okay, but how did you set this stream? You did that before?
I did it on the laptop last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There they are. Belle and Beast are right there in front of the castle.
You still got about 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, well, they're in there shopping.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you better get them.
They are coming in like 2 minutes.
Here, sit right here.
Hello, Alicia.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to
everybody's
go.
name changed
Olivia.
to, I don't know, maybe that's like an email or something. I don't know what is popping up.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, come here, Jay. Come sit right here, baby.
Are you already got them?
Sit down. What do you want this? Which one you want? What color?
What color? They're all yours, but just choose
Pick
one.
one for now.
Disney Monica, your name has changed too.
Blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can tell for the most part who people are, but there's some of them that are really different.
Yeah.
Mine did not change. Did yours?
Well, just like, that's
Honey,
always been
bought
my
them
handle
for you.
name. That crazy Disney lady is my handle.
Right, but it didn't put anything weird on the end of it. Mine didn't either. I wonder if it's because we have
You
channels.
have to create a handle name,
Yeah.
and so that's all
We're
everybody
gonna
would
need
have to do is
scissors
just
to
make
open
your
this
handle
thing.
name.
Right.
We're gonna have to wait, Bob. You need scissors for the bottom.
Oh, okay, hold on there. Hold on.
Start your time, Bob.
I have to
You have to stay seated.
Relly
though,
sent me
okay?
a picture of
All
the
of
shirt.
our
I have to
work
find it
hazard.
today, so
Oh,
I need to go in the emporium and make sure I get that shirt
Hey,
if I
Jay,
can find
I
it.
can't with my nails. Is there room for anybody? And how was tiny?
Kind of what I
The
figured.
trash can
And
there?
if I end up at Epcot, I'll probably
Is it
find
one of the
it.
new Halloween?
No, it's got like it's yellow.
Hold on,
like a
Becky.
pale yellow.
There's
It has,
trash
like,
on there. He's getting covered in trash. Can you grab a white,
It has like rows of different icons.
Jay, don't touch anything on the
I
ground.
have seen it before. I just didn't really pay any attention to it. Hi, Renee.
Renee's here.
Yep.
What's up, Renee?
Renee will be here before you know it. She's got like a month, I think.
Got the thing. I'm gonna keep the
I'm
thing.
gonna scope out where my best place to sit on the 20th will be. Where I want to watch Starlight from. I'm thinking the train section.
Well, you know where all the media people always go, right there. But you get it
Yeah.
coming right down there.
I'm not media. Lori, you're hilarious. Is it echoing? 'Cause I can leave.
He's gonna make
Let me get my umbrella down.
because I just saw him tell them they can't be in front of the train.
Yeah.
Royal guests from near and far, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true.
I never get tired of this. I'm so excited.
Become a part of the
I love the
magic.
music.
For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the
Sorry for bouncing you all around here for a second. I'm trying to redo my umbrella.
Fantasy Parade.
All right, I'll do it later. Yeah, she'll come out down there. Somebody is unexpected. Oh, love you too, Lindsay. I gotta set you guys down just for a second. I'm not coordinated.
He told me to shush.
Yep. It's like, that's just a secret. That's a secret. Hi, Mickey.
Alright.
Yep. Okay. I'll say hi to her and then I'll go my way. We'll go say hi to Janelle and then we'll get our day started. Because you know, it might be another whole 5 days before I see her again. So I'm just following the leader. They're excited. La 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 la. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Balaban, I hope you saw the dragon breathing fire. Because he did. Or she did, sorry. It's she. The dragon is Maleficent. Or Maleficent. Excuse me. They're doing some construction down here up on the train station, so we don't have quite as much room as we usually do to squeeze through. There are the dwarves again. She's wearing the shirt I need. That's it. Yep. Said, oh, she's wearing the shirt I need. How many streamers can you fit in a firehouse? The Wonder Twins are together again. Hi! How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
See you.
It's good to see
Good.
you.
I want to just come say hi before I get my day started.
Okay.
Yep. They're over. They're coming around this way. This is the behind the scenes of how they do.
Told me to shush a minute ago.
So this is what Tanya and Janelle are doing to get everybody to look at you guys. Oh my goodness, and you guys are out here dropping memberships. Let me just see what's going on. Why don't you continue to watch the window for a minute? And I will put my own channel on so I'll know what's going on. MICKEYMOUSC. And we have Mouse Junkie sent 10. Wait, that is to Tanya's. I've got Tanya's stream up. Tanya, you've got channel memberships.
Okay.
All right.
Right there.
Okay, so she knows. And then let me pull up myself so that I'll know where I'm at and what I'm doing. The behind the scenes stuff. That's Janelle. Here, let me get out of your way. And let me come over here. My channel. There I am. See if I can get it to open. It won't open. And that is a wrap on today's parade. All right, I'm gonna have to close my app and reopen it here real fast. Okay. There's Tanya. Let me go to my channel. And there I am. Now I got it. All right. Thank you all so much. Now I can see everything that's going on. Sorry about that, guys. But welcome in. My name is Kim. I am DisneyGirlKim. I'm so glad to have you guys coming over and saying hi. I'm going to be here at Magic Kingdom for a while today. Our theme today is round and round. So we're going to do things that spin and circle. Wish me luck. But I wanted to make sure and spend a little bit of time to say hello to Janelle and to say hello to, spend some time with Tanya. And I was trying to get back to my channel so I can see, because I can see that you guys have been dropping some channel memberships. So I wanted to say thank you. And it looks like Lori the Story. And okay, starting, I think I found the beginning. Swish Willie and Disney. Thank you so much. Lindsay sent a membership, and Darla received, Aliens Wear Green Hats, received the membership from Lindsay. So thank you so much for that. Welcome. Darla's already a member of the Frequent Flyers, but now she's green official. And then we have Lori sent a DisneyGirlKim gift membership as well, and that went to Magic Bands and Trash Cans. Thank you so much, Lori. You're the bestest. And Magic Bands and Trash Cans, you now have access to the special emojis, and your name is green in the chat. I think I got caught up there. And then Renee sent a gift membership as well. Renee, thank you. You're always so generous, so kind. And hers went to Marshmallow Zebra. So congratulations, Marshmallow Zebra. And Renee, thank you so much. And then Magic Bands and Trash Cans sent the favor forward. That's me. Hi. VH Pagawar. Hi. Nice to meet you. Hold on. Wrong hand. Nice to meet you.
Only one hit.
Right? This never happens.
Not here on weekdays anyway.
No, I pop up just whenever. Yeah. But thank you for being part of the channel. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm curious which one they're watching.
So Magic Bands and Trash Cans, thanks for paying it forward, and your gift membership went to Andrew. I don't know how to say that. Panagatis, yeah. So I'm just here for the day.
Okay.
Doing one of my drop-ins.
That's the figure. So
Yeah.
when I walked in and I heard the thing playing, and I put
Yeah.
subscriptions, and yours came to the top, and you were down the street, and it was a crowd.
I came to the top. Look
Yeah.
at
And I
that.
said, if I miss her, I may never see her again.
True.
And I know she's always here for
They're
the
here.
parade.
Yeah, they're here every day. I'll be back.
Hey, Tanya, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing great. Oh,
We call them sweaty hugs.
you doing pins today or what?
Yeah.
Did I find pins? Oh, yes. I actually got a couple of pins
Hi, John Minton.
Already in earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, but I haven't been.
Hi,
since
Isabel.
I've been in Magic Kingdom. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it into the park. I have it set for Magic and Park Hop to Epcot. Yeah, you do. But it was rainy, and with me having a touch of bronchitis, I was just like probably not the smartest thing to do to pack around in the rain. Yeah. But now the sun is out.
And then Florida, yeah. Do you live in Florida?
No, I live in Louisiana.
Oh,
but
you live in
I
Louisiana.
have
Okay.
friends. My college roommate lives in Tampa, and I have golf friends over here, so
Okay.
I just kill it when I get a chance.
Yeah,
All right, are we
absolutely.
going to Main Street for
We
our
take a
family
picture,
photo?
yeah.
Let's
Yeah, that'd
do
be
it.
great. Yeah.
Family photo time.
I can take it for you.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
What's your actual name? Dan.
She says it every now and then.
Okay, Dan.
Yes, there's Aloha April. One of my favorite things to do is just people watch. You guys know that. We can sit for hours on the rocking chairs or any other comfortable place and just watch people go by. But I also like to listen to the conversations that people are having as they go by me, and it is absolutely hilarious. Like
So fast. I know our daughter just graduated high
Literally, I
school.
feel like it was just
Well, remember we just met you?
yes, Lindsay. So I have plans for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Last year, I got to sit and just spend like 3 hours on the rocking chairs, just people watching. And brand new streamer. I might have a handful of followers. And I ended up having 400 people watching, just people watching with me. And y'all know I have a little bit of sass, a little bit of snark. And so I would just make comments when people would come by. And it was the best time. It was absolutely the best time. So I want to do that again.
She was like, she didn't want to.
You can post it.
Hi, Alex. Welcome in today. How are you? There's Justin. Did we see Donald? Yes, we did.
I don't know. I like Gatlinburg more than I like Astro, to be honest. We love that. Other than Disney, that's our other go.
Yes, we did a handoff for Not So Scary.
Yeah, he loves him.
I remember that.
He says that all the time.
So this year when I don't go to the Halloween party, I just want to at least spend the hours of 4 to 7 on the rocking chairs, just sitting and enjoying and people watching and watching everybody come in with their costumes on, and and it's early in the day, so they're exuberant, they're happy. They haven't had time to get hot and worn down yet.
Well, he lives out. He lives out.
Hi, Cindy Petite. How are you?
We're just following Skip here.
I am going to look at. Sorry for yawning.
Yeah, so
Yeah, wait, I want to get a picture with him.
I'm gonna change.
Here, you do it. You did it. I was in the middle.
I'll take your picture if you take my picture. What, you get the camera?
I'll get out of the way. I'm in the way. Whoops, I'm in the way. Stay in the way.
a good one.
There we go. You can watch them get their picture made. Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, we'll do that. There we go. Dumbo currently has a 5-minute wait, so that is awesome. We've got the carousel, which goes round and round. We've got the Speedway. I don't think really counts because there's some twists and turns in there. Now we may make an exception for the People Mover if you guys are feeling that, just because I love the People Mover, and if I'm in the Magic Kingdom, I feel like I need to be on the People Mover. We've got the Carousel and the Carousel of Progress. Both of those go round. The Mad Tea Party, the Carpets of Aladdin. We've got a lot of things we can do just here at the Magic Kingdom.
Come on, I love you because.
You let me?
Our game call.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to stay out of the way.
Girl, get over here.
Oh, you went to Coast?
We live there. Yeah. Did you go to the game?
No, I've been a bunch and it's complicated to go nowadays. They got the tickets.
Yeah, he went to Coastal. Yeah.
Let's see, Little Mermaid won't count.
I'm glad to see y'all. Y'all be good.
Yeah. Good seeing y'all.
You too.
We'll see you next time.
I'll be here.
Love y'all.
Next time y'all are coming
But
to town on
the
anniversaries,
riverboat will count.
whatever, message me and I'll meet you at the bar. We'll have a drink or something.
Yeah,
that'll be fun.
That'd be so fun.
I don't know. So nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
we're
Coming back
Yeah.
Stay warm, stay safe. Have a great day.
Thank you so much for saying hi.
Probably not July.
Nice to meet you.
April, May, and June.
I mean, y'all three and
Well, there you go.
I saw
Well, it's
you
still
years
gonna be
ago
there.
before you quit.
It's not just summer.
No. It's gonna be there.
I haven't seen anybody else. Bye.
Bye. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody else in Magic Kingdom today.
I'll message you guys and then we'll have a drink next time. Hey, guys.
Hi.
Aw.
What is her name? Go Cats. Who is she?
One favor.
Yes.
Say, Heath, you need to bring your son back to the kingdom before he gets in his late teens. He's watching right now.
Keith, you better bring your baby back before he's in his late teens because he's not going to do it anymore. So come on back. Come on.
Bye.
I'm going to assume that Keith is his son.
No,
I don't know, Cindy.
His friend. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's his friend. He said that his friends were watching one of the streams. So I guess he figured out that it was yours. So,
Okay.
Astro Orbiter counts.
So,
All right. I don't know what you ladies are getting into for the rest of the day.
I'm gonna be spinning.
oh yeah, you're.
I'm doing a round and around and
We're
around.
hanging out. We're gonna watch the oh look here come our
Oh.
friends. Get out of their way.
The famous ones are here.
Yep, the celebrities are here.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there's
walking down the street. Sometimes get the funniest looks from
most famous of the famous.
So no, and then we're just gonna do
looks like a great spot, fellas.
Okay, so
Pretty good. Yeah, I like it. Gather around,
are
everybody.
you headed out?
There's a group of people holding sticks.
She's just getting started. I'm here till about 8. Yeah.
You're here till 8.
Okay, well, let's see. You know what they say? They fly and they will come. Or they will run the other direction.
I gotta fly.
Yeah! They're not running yet. That's good. That's a good sign. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Alexis. Yeah, I think we can make that count.
Y'all know how I roll.
Pizza Planet
Walk
shirt.
right down the middle of Main Street, USA. USA is the heart of America, the heartbeat of Holland.
They're going to take us 1 hour out into the ocean.
The place was made
So
with a man.
it's a 5
Right down
hour
the street, there is a Tennessee man. Walk right down the middle of Main Street, USA.
I knew what you were gonna say.
It's a 5
I'm walking
hour
right down Main Street, USA. It's the heartbeat of just hear that big brass band. They made it fancy land. Walking right down the middle of Main Street.
I'm like, I know she knows about
USA, the Hello, everyone, and welcome to Main Street. Hey. Oh, that was pretty weak. Let's try that again. Welcome to Main Street. Folks, if you're just joining us, we're the Dapper Dans.
The finest barbershop quartet and a 2-block radius.
We are here to sing for you.
See you next time. Everybody say bye to Tanya. Bye, Janelle. The blonde squad is breaking up. And I'm going to walk through the Emporium because there is a t-shirt. We're going to head over to our first spinning attraction, which is Dumbo, because it has like no wait. But I'm going to walk through the Emporium because there is a shirt that my niece wants me to pick up for her if I can find it. It is yellow. It is not this one. It has on it like all the different like icons. So Figment's on it. The Tree of Life is on it. It may be difficult to find. But like Tanya said, I can also check Star Traders. So I'm just kind of cruising through here. Plus, I'm not sad about air conditioning at all. Here we have the holiday merchandise. We looked at earlier today. Oh, I like that jersey. How cute is that? The Three Amigos. Yup. Yeah, I just call us the Blonde Squad. Even though I'm not super blonde right now, I need to fix that. Let's see. I'm sorry, pardon me. My shirt is not over here, but these are cute. These are like all blinged out. All right, I don't see it in this part of the store. We'll check over here by the tees. It has to be this particular shirt, which that girl was wearing. I like the one that says anxiety. You gotta fix your hair. Girl, mine is a mess. Mine is a mess. So it's like my hair said, oh my gosh, the humidity, and like immediately just had a panic attack. It all stood up. All right, I don't see it over there. I don't see it here. It's not a fold-up tee. Go ahead, you're fine. Although these are cute. I do a thing on my channel with you guys have all seen the Pizza Planet t-shirts that's so popular. I always say this is not it. Whenever we see a dad in a Pizza Planet shirt, take a drink. Because the Pizza Planet shirt is the official dad shirt of Walt Disney World. All right, there's so much room in here now. I feel like we're missing something here, like they've taken some out that they'll probably bring back. Let's see, I don't know. I don't know, but I like these. I like these a lot. So we've got the aliens and this one here, this Hey Hey shirt. Oh my goodness. Hi, Anna. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, I love this. And it's that soft material. Okay, I may have to get this shirt. It's $34.99. Oh, okay. Don't run out and I'll get you next week. And I like the Doug shirt too. You guys, this is that really soft cotton. Hi, Pam. And what I like about these t-shirts too is see how long they are. I have a long torso. I have long legs, but I also have a long torso. And I don't like t-shirts that barely hit at my waistline, at my belt line. I like them to be a little longer, cover my booty a little. And those t-shirts would do that. Yeah, I need that Hey shirt. I don't need anything, but I really like that Hey Hey shirt. All right, now we're over here in the 2025 Play in the Parks edition, and then here's the newest collection, the most magical place on Earth, which is kind of a play on the new Starlight Parade, I feel like. Especially we know that Sorcerer Mickey will be in that parade. And then, is this a Remy shirt? No, okay, I didn't think so. Hi, Amy. How are you today? I think I'm striking out at the Emporium with this shirt. We can still look over here. And again, I just appreciate everybody being here. And if you subscribed today for the first time, thank you so much. Again, I come down at least once a week for the most part, unless I'm unable to get a flight. And if you're wondering, oh my gosh, how does she fly so often without being a millionaire? Trust me when I say I am not a millionaire. I have a Frontier Go Wild Pass. So for example, today, my flight was round trip, $30. $30 and I think 62 cents or something. So I got like the best deal they offer. And it's because I have purchased that pass. And I can use it anytime I want as long as they have Go Wild flights available for that coming day. And yes, please hit that like button. That lets YouTube know that we're here and having a good time. And they'll tell more friends. So today's theme is going to be round and round. So we're going to do all the stuff that spins. We'll start with Dumbo. Or maybe the carousel. We'll see which one we can get to first. I also, now that it's been really nice today, I haven't even put on any sunscreen. But now that the rain is kind of past and the humidity is back out, the sun is back out, it's getting hot again, like the sweat's starting to drip down my back a little bit, which is fine. Oh. Who do we have over here? Neil's over here. Gotta see Neil. Thank you all for 100 likes on the stream. He really is very good. Him and Grayson and Jeremy is here on Sundays. They're all very, very talented. I couldn't even imagine the amount of hours that he has put into studying to become that good and practicing to become that good. If I can play chopsticks, I consider it a success. Dun 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 dun. Oh goodness. All right, we are headed to something that's round. The ducks are over here swimming in circles. That counts. Hi, duck babies. You guys are all growing up so big. You know, if you believe in reincarnation, come back as a Disney duck, because they really got the life. All right, the castle is roped off for the show, so we will walk around this way. And thanks again, everyone, for being here. Appreciate y'all. We'll be together pretty much all evening. I will not be able to stay for the fireworks because I do got to get back home tonight. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. I always tell the story how sometimes I'll just blow off my flight if I'm having a good time and have a reasonable idea that I can get a room somewhere, which I would be able to do tonight, because there are rooms available at all of the All-Stars for $126 a night, and that's for a preferred room. How crazy is that? There's a 40% discount offer right now. It's a really good deal. And I usually pair that with like a gift card. Oh. But I got somewhere to be tomorrow. So I need to be responsible. Hi, Jason. You got a question? The airline Frontier line, is it cheaper? Yes, it's considered a discount airline. So there aren't any frills. So they're not going to serve you peanuts. They're not going to, there's no Wi-Fi. The seats are kind of close together. So as long as you don't have like a 10-hour flight in the air or something like that. For me, it's an hour and 40 minutes in the air, and that's no problem. I can sit for an hour and 40. Plus, I have elite status where I fly so much. But yes, the rates do tend to be cheaper. Now, they also charge separately for everything. They're what you call an a la carte airline. So if you're going to have baggage, like a checked bag or a carry-on bag, they are going to charge you for that each way separately. So for me, I travel with a personal item only, which is my backpack. And then when I've accumulated enough status points, I get a free carry-on. Hi, Dina. Welcome in. All right. Oops. Excuse me. Here is the carousel. It's literally right in front of us, so we'll see if we can do that first. We'll take a spin on the carousel. I have no idea where the line starts. Probably over here. Oh my gosh, these little girls are so cute, all running around, coming out of Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique. All dolled up. I need to put my other phone in my pocket so I can monitor the wait times. I think we found it. And oh yeah, there's hardly no wait for this. Hello.
All the way forward.
Okay, thank you. You're welcome, Jason. You live in Ohio? Then you probably do have a Frontier Airlines close to you somewhere. because I know they do fly out of Cincinnati, Columbus, and Cleveland. And yes, the room rate is a current pass holder discount for all bookings in the month of July, through the month of July. It's not July yet. In my head, it's July, but I hope they extend it and we get it into like September and October. I'm not expecting them to, because then we're going to be into party season, and I feel like they're not going to give us too many discounts with the parties. Let's see if we can find Cinderella's horse. She's on the outside and she has a gold ribbon in her hair. I'm looking. She's usually on the outside. I don't see her today. Did they repaint the horses? All right, I'm gonna have to ask Tanya where Cinderella's horse went. Maybe she's on this in this middle. Oh, there it is. Right there it is. She's got the gold ribbon around her tail.
Any children's feet do not reach that top stirrup, or if your child is sitting in front of you,
That's it, right there.
buckle their seatbelt. If you are standing, please stand in between two horses, away from the edges. Thank you and enjoy your ride.
There it is. And it has the jewels, the red and the blue jewels, and the purple feathers and the roses. I'm like, did they paint them? I always thought it was on the inside, but apparently not.
Are you gonna stand?
Daddy's not. They don't have a slide step anymore, Daddy.
That one right there will hold you.
Say that for a kid.
My problem is I can get up on it. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get off of it. Little girl's got Cinderella's horse right there. We'll go back here. Oh, I think we can. We'll go on the inside. Do you need this one?
No, my son just ran off.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's scary. That is scary. All right, I'm on. Let's see if we can get off. I used to have horses. I used to ride all the time. We had show horses. We had saddle horses, mountain horses. And boy, I am out of practice. There we are. I feel like we're going to get another rainstorm here in the next hour, probably. I should have picked one of the horses that ended in the down position instead of the up position, like that pony over there. That would have been much easier to get off. Regrets, I have a few. It's been raining in Ohio. We've had a lot of rain in Kentucky this week. While we're waiting, I'll look and see what the wait times are on some of the other nearby attractions. All right, here we go. Yeehaw. I love the breeze. Giddy up, that's right. Yeehaw. Slowing down. Alrighty, there's our first one, the carousel. I'm gonna hold on to this pole. Oh, and mine ended in the down position. Thank you, Lord. Jesus took the wheel on that one.
Do not reach that top stirrup, or if your child is sitting in front of you, please buckle their seatbelt. If standing, please stand in between two horses away from the black and yellow ditches.
Thank you.
Thank you and enjoy your ride.
It is a short ride. Now, I'm not sure about this one, but I know my brother-in-law, we were here when the kids were little, and he timed on his watch how long Dumbo is. When Dumbo takes off to the time Dumbo stops, it's 1 minute, 29 seconds. He's like, we waited all that time in line. Okay, so let's see. While we're here in this area, we can, especially let's watch the clouds. All right, what else goes round and round and round? I had actually a list. We've got carpets, but that's over in Adventureland. We talked about Haunted Mansion because it does spin you backwards. Peter Pan isn't really a round and round, and neither is Small World because you kind of like snake your way through. We've got Haunted Mansion that way. We've got the Little Mermaid is not really going to count. So we're going to go ahead and head down here to Dumbo, and then we'll circle around through Tomorrowland and cross over to Adventureland and finish up over in Frontierland and Liberty Square. How's that sound for a plan?
Free ice cream. Free ice cream.
Free ice cream? Gosh, if I hadn't eaten so many sweets already, that would have had my attention. So standby wait time for Mine Train is just 55 minutes, which is not bad for a late June day. As long as it doesn't go down for weather. Oh, we also have the teacups down here. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way to Dumbo. Jeez. I needed to turn. How many times you been here, Kimberly? 5 gazillion. Okay, I'm trying to read. Go back for free ice cream. Right? See if I can see better on the other telephone. On the other phone. I almost called it a telephone. Hi, Sue. How are you today? Yeah, the Cheshire Cattail. Joanne, if you knew how much sweets I've had today, oh my Lord. So I had a cupcake earlier today. I don't want to get in their photo, so I want to wait. Okay. And then I had fried chicken at the campground. And at 2 o'clock this morning, I had a donut at my house. And it was a big one because we have a place called Dough Daddy's. And my friend, when we were moving furniture the other day, she came to the house and she brought a huge box of Dough Daddy's. So I ate a stale donut this morning at 2 a.m. My body is going to be revolting. Sue's pre-gaming for trivia. Hey, I already have trivia written and uploaded. It's ready to go tomorrow night. If you're new with us, join me at, sometimes I'll set it for 9 p.m. Sometimes I'll set it for 9:30 p.m. It just depends. If somebody is out streaming and we're watching fireworks, then I'll usually just wait and go on at 9:30 so that nobody has to miss the fireworks. Because I know once trivia starts, y'all want to focus. And I can tell you, last week's topic was so popular. Last week's topic was anything goes. So this week's topic again will be anything goes. And that means that we will have questions about the Disney parks. We'll have questions about Disney movies and the Disney resorts. Hi, Brett Knutson. Is it Knutson or Knutson? From South Dakota. Welcome in. Yep, Buzz Lightyear. There's a lot we can do over in Tomorrowland. Well, and Christina has sent a gift membership, and Christina, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. And Lane Hester has received Christina's gift. Thank you so much, Christina. And Lane, you are now a channel member. All right, so we're gonna go this way. She's waving us this way. All right. Right now, the Dumbo play area inside is down for refurbishment. Listen, I don't even have kids, but I've been known to go to the Dumbo play area just to rest and relax because it's air conditioned. All right, this shouldn't be more than like a 5 or 10 minute wait. Here's the cars. Oh, we do get to walk inside. Which is dangerous with my sunglasses on. What do you guys think is like the darkest queue in Disney? I say hands down, it is the Finding Nemo ride over at Epcot in the Living Seas. Hi, thank you. All right. This one's pretty dark, but when you take your sunglasses off, it's not too bad. So I couldn't get to sleep last night, so I am hoping that I sleep really well on the plane ride home tonight. So I went to sleep about a little after 11, and then I woke up at 1:30, and I set my alarm at 1:30, and then 1:31, and then 1:33. Oh, you're fine. To make sure that I get off, or that I get up. And I slept pretty solid on the plane ride down here, but it's only like an hour and 45 minutes. Oh no, the AC broke in this queue line one time. One. Oh, you want me to? I think she wants them. I don't think she wants us. Okay, she does want us. Okay. Pardon me? Okay, thank you. Oh, we got pixie dusted. Hi Makoto, welcome in. True story. My sister was over here one time with her daughter. I was on my way to them. I was walking through the park. When I got to them, they had the biggest, like, widest eyes and a story to tell me. They had been over here and a little girl had gotten on this ride by herself. She was maybe like 6 or 7, but she got on this ride by herself, and when she went to get off, somehow tripped and fell in the water moat. Thank goodness there is water there. and not just concrete. So she came running back. So my sister was sitting over there, and apparently the girl's grandma was supposed to be watching her and was sitting over there too. And the girl comes running over to her, all upset, soaked to the bone, and was like, and the grandma was like, "What happened to you?" And she told her, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, you should, And she berated the little girl. And I remember my sister was so angry. I was like, "You need to calm down," But it's like, why wasn't the grandma with her? Why did grandma send her? But this is why they have rules. That if you're under 7, you have to be under the guidance of a guardian. But she did. She splashed down into the water. You miss going to Disney? Well, I hope you get to come back sometime. The wind is picking up again, and it's blowing a little, and it feels pretty good. There they go. All right, somebody time it. See how long it takes. How long are they in the air?
To make Dumbo fly higher, and hold the lever in the up position. Thank you and enjoy the ride of Dumbo.
That dad's like, yay. And they're all up now. That's what it does right before it ends. And they're done. Go this way, see if they have an elephant for us. If not, we'll wait till next time. All right, looks like we get an orange one. And put my safety belt on. I don't want to fall out with you guys. And whoever was in here was small because I gotta let this belt out. Yeah.
Okay. Just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Everybody ready?
Okay.
Just your back
Get
inside.
ready to take off with the world's only flying elephant.
All right, we're all set.
Dumbo!
All right, you guys enjoy Dumbo. We're gonna fly high. Y'all know we're gonna fly high. Whee! Oh, I forgot about Astro Orbiter. That one goes round and round too. Alrighty, it's bringing us down. And there we go. Dumbo! I'm glad that that big cloud didn't break loose when we're on this ride. That would hurt. There we go.
I've always asked you to take pictures.
All right. The Barnstormer is down here, but it's not a circle. Hi, Fulvio. Hello. How are you today? Oh, I know what else we need to ride today is the train. The train goes around and around, and the train stops running at 6, so we'll have to, well, we just missed it. So we'll walk over to Tomorrowland. I feel like the train is probably leaving. Yeah, it's leaving. So we're gonna walk. But it does a circle loop around the entire Magic Kingdom park. Sweltering in the UK? Oh no. 84 Fahrenheit. Are you doing okay, Fulvio? You know, that's hard on you when you're not used to it. And like, especially if you have humidity to go with your heat. When you're not used to that, that can be rough. Not gonna lie, this area here is a nice retreat if you want to come somewhere where you can kind of like be out of the sun and get a good breeze. Right here, because you're under the Tron canopy and there's a breeze that blows right through there. Fulvio, do you have a fan that can blow air on you? I have to sleep with a fan. Who are fan sleepers in the chat? I travel with a fan if I don't think I'm gonna have enough air. I need that. I have a little fan that sits on my bedside And it goes every night, winter, summer, spring, or fall. It can be 0 out. Now I'm gonna have my fan going. I wonder if they have water here. I'm gonna ask. Probably not. Usually you have to get, oh, water's at the launching pad. The lunching pad, pardon me. Fan. Yep. April, Lane. Oh yes, Sue. Oh yes, I gotta have my fan. I've got a fan in every bedroom. Because if I have a guest staying over, they might need a fan. So I have a little miniature fan on every nightstand. I need to look in Star Traders too for this, for the shirt that Relly wants. I'm thinking maybe I won't find it. I'm glad I borrowed that Tylenol from Tanya because my back is sore. So nothing is wrong with me. My back is sore from moving furniture the day before yesterday. Uh-oh. Looks like Space Mountain is down. All the cast members are out here. Okay. We've got Astro Orbiter, Carousel of Progress, the People Mover, and Buzz Lightyear over here. And then also the Teacups. We got plenty to do over here. We'll have to see what Astro Orbiter's wait time is.
Your guide aboard this highway in the sky. Absolutely best way to see tomorrow.
I'm gonna come over here to the lunching pad and see if I can get some water. It's nice to have Astro Orbiter back. Yep. You see? Hi. Can I just have a cup of water? It smells so good in there. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna sit down just for a minute and drink this water real fast. Take a little, get off my feet just for a minute. Down this water. Hi, Tyler. Okay, what'd you say, Bob? Good. You have a fan that you will activate now. Good. Oh, did I accidentally mute you guys? Yes, I would keep it running, Fulvio, if your electric plan allows that. And you know, here in the States, we have ceiling fans, which I'm sure you have them too. And ours have a switch on them so that in the summer you can have it go counterclockwise and it draws heat up to the ceiling and away from the part of the floor, you know, the middle and the bottom of the floor where you are. And then you can switch that over to the other side in the winter and it forces the hot air that's up near the ceiling down. say this water is really good. And it's Florida water. It's not even like good water. My body is like, thank you, thank you. But if I don't drink a lot of water today, when I get on the plane tonight, my ankles will be all swollen up. And I don't really want that. Because then they tingle. And it's just not a comfortable ride home. Don't want to swell. I gotta go to the podiatrist in the morning. Easy for me to say, the podiatrist. I have what, like on the bottom of my foot. At first I just thought like, oh, it's like a little plantar fasciitis or something like that. But my doctor, my primary care doctor, thinks it's a cyst. I'm like, oh great. So they're probably gonna give me a shot right in the bottom of my foot tomorrow. I'm sure that won't hurt at all. Fan activated. Woohoo! All right, I hope you can stay cool. Get you some ice cubes. You know, pull in Uncle Orville. Get you a bucket of ice cubes and set it in front of your fan. Let it blow the cold air. And you can also run cool water over your wrists. Oh, I know, right? Where did the year go? Hang on, I've got a message I gotta reply to. Okay, sorry about that. Message from home. All is well. I know, and so like how long till Christmas? Gosh, and Halloween. So the next major holiday for us in the States, the next major holiday will be Labor Day. Which cracks me up. It's Labor Day, so we don't labor. And then that'll be in September, and that's like that also kind of signifies for us like the end of summer is coming, harvest season, and then we have Halloween, and then Thanksgiving, and then Christmas. So it's like holiday, 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 holiday. Alright, I'm going to look and see how long Astro Orbiter is waiting. There is a lot of people over there. Wait times. Alright. People Mover is a 5-minute wait. For Astro Orbiter. 20 minutes for Astro Orbiter. 20 minutes for Haunted Mansion. That's good. 20 minutes for Carpets. And And then, of course, Carousel of Progress will be a walk-on. $35 for Buzz Lightyear. So we'll have to evaluate Buzz Lightyear. Okay. All right, let's go see if we can do Astro Orbiter since it just came back. It's been gone for like 6 months. I'm not really looking forward to this holiday season just because I have no idea what this holiday season will look like. And every holiday of my life, I have planned it around my parents. So this will be the first one without that. And we haven't really talked yet about like what we'll do family-wise. I'm like, you know, we could go to Hawaii or something, just start a new tradition. Hi, Laurel. All right, we'll watch the clock on this. We'll look off this way. Not having any dance party right now. It is Cool Kid Summer. Yeah, it's okay, April. It's just one of those things where you're like, oh, okay, well, what are we going to do this year? I wanted to go away for Thanksgiving, but my sister's like, you're the one that does the cooking for like all of our family, including extended family. I'm like, oh yeah. So I don't know if we could go away for Thanksgiving. I mean, I'm sure it could, but I don't know what the expectation is yet. We're moving on up to the east side. Right? I would be okay with Hawaii. As long as there's no like monsoons or typhoons or anything like that coming. April just got back from Hawaii. What was it, April? Like 3 weeks in Hawaii? Nice, relaxing trip. Well, Shonda, I'm not sure I know all the words. Let's see, we're moving on up to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. I'm moving on up to the east side. I finally got a piece of the pie. I love that television show. We're going way back to the 70s now in my childhood days. What's the next part go? Like, fish don't fry in the kitchen, beans don't burn on the grill. Took a whole lot of trying just to get up that hill. Now we're up in the big leagues. Get my turn at bat. As long as we live, you and me, baby, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. We were moving on up. That's all I know. I know, like all those shows. I was watching this comedian. His name is John Crist. You guys may have heard of him. I think I've talked about him here on the stream before. He's really funny. And I like him because he doesn't use like a lot of, as my mom would say, a lot of vulgar language. You know, he's not real crass. But he was talking about all these TV shows, and I was just cracking up. I'm like, yes, I watched all these shows. All in the Family, The Jeffersons, Different Strokes, The Facts of Life. You take the good, you take the bad, you take them all, and there you have the facts of life. The facts of life. When the world never seems to be living up to your dreams. The Brady Bunch. And then like in my like early teen years, we had like the Bionic Woman and the Dukes of Hazzard. Every Friday night, I could not wait to get, we called it down home, to our house in southern Kentucky. We'd go home every Friday night, and I could not wait to watch the Dukes of Hazzard on our little black and white TV that only got 3 channels. We only had a big antenna to bring in TV. And a lot of times my sister and I would go through the woods and come up on the other side of the hill at our cousin's house because she had a color TV. Yes, Sanford and Son. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Welcome back, Cotter. Anybody remember the Fall Guy? That was like Lee Majors, and he was like a stuntman. I think that one was probably later 80s. It was like Magnum PI, The Fall Guy, TJ Hooker, who was a cop show. That was a cop show with William Shatner. The 2-hour specials on Friday nights for Dukes of Hazzard, yes! And then like Dallas would come on, and Dynasty. You know, those were like our nighttime soap operas. Wonder Woman, yes! I have Wonder Woman Season 2 on DVD with Linda Carter. And do you know, she has got to be like mid to late 70s now, and she is still absolutely drop dead gorgeous. I mean, she is just a beautiful woman. And I'm sure she's had the money in her later years. If she wanted to have a little help, she could. But she is just still absolutely gorgeous. Wonder Woman! we used to play Super Friends out in the yard with the neighborhood kids. I got to be Wonder Woman. My sister was always one of the Wonder Twins. Wonder Twin powers, activate! Shape of an ice cube. One was always a form of water, and the other one was always an animal of some kind. Shape of, form of a tiger. Taxi and Cheers. Yes, I watched both of those too. Taxi was like, okay, Judd, what was the actor's name? Judd Hirsch, I think. I think he's still alive. Tony Danza, Mary Lou Henner, Christopher Lloyd, and that was before Back to the Future. And Cheers, of course. See, that's what I'm convinced is wrong with TV today, which I don't even watch much TV anymore. I pretty much just watch YouTube now. But, or trash TV. But that's what's wrong with TV these days, is it doesn't have theme songs anymore like it used to. It used to be you always got a 20 to 30 second opening song to associate with your show. Oh, I'm in a little wind tunnel zone. I don't want to move. The Wonder Twins is Jan and Jana. Okay, yes, thank you. I had forgotten their names. Jan and Jana. And Aquaman was in that cartoon because it was a cartoon. Wonder Woman, Superman, Aquaman. Gosh, I'm sure there were more. I'm gonna have to Google that now or YouTube that now and see if I can find them. See if any of those old cartoons are out there. I'm sure I'll watch it and be like, really? This is what we had? But when that's all you had, and you know, there wasn't anything like what we have today, you know, we thought it was the bee's knees. You love playing Wonder Woman, you twirl around, yes! Transform into her, exactly, Dina, exactly. Wonder Woman! And we just thought we were doing it just like her. And if you watch how, like when she jumps off buildings and stuff, or she jumps up onto tops of buildings, the stunt woman that's doing that, they actually film her jumping off a building and then they play it backwards. Yep, those were the days. They don't make them like that anymore, do they? And the Carol Burnett show. Oh my gosh, I loved the Carol Burnett show. Carol Burnett, when like Tim Conway would get started, he would try and make them like break character. So funny. Oh, Gilligan's Island. Yep, I watched that one too. Now sit right back and you'll hear a tale of a fateful ship that started on. Oh gosh, I don't know the words. Dun 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 dun. The mate was a mighty sailing man, the skipper brave and sure. 5 passengers set sail that day on a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. The weather started getting rough. The tiny ship was tossed. If not for the courage of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. I'm gonna have people like staring at me, so. But I really want to finish the song. Yeah, I think with Gilligan's Island, now all of those actors have passed away with the exception of the actress that played Ginger. I think she's the last remaining one. Let's see. All those shows I mentioned were also broadcast in the UK. How can I forget Adrian Zmed? Yeah, he was dreamy. TJ Hooker's hunky sidekick, yes. Like, did he really have a purpose on the show other than to like show up with his shirt halfway unbuttoned? Oh gosh, I wonder what he looks like today. He would be about my age. He would probably be like late 50s, maybe early 60s. Harvey Korman can't break smile when Tim Conway crazy stunts. Oh my gosh, but Tim would try. He would try. It was filmed in a Hollywood lot next to a highway. Was it really? I didn't know that, DC. Hi, Pickles. Tina Louise. Thank you, Green Giant. Yes, that was the actress. I'm pretty sure she's still with us. Pickles, we're just talking about, while we're waiting for Astro Orbiter, old TV shows we used to watch. Let's see, I used to watch, in the 80s, I liked to watch Head of the Class. Does anybody remember that one? It starred Howard Hessman in it, who was famous before that for playing Johnny Fever on WKRP in Cincinnati. Do you guys remember WKRP in Cincinnati? It was a hilarious show. The most famous episode of that they still play occasionally around Thanksgiving, and it's the episode with the turkeys where they do the turkey drop. So the newsman was like this bumbly fella named Les Nessman, and for a promo he was involved in, it was to drop turkeys for Thanksgiving. Well, he dropped live turkeys out of a helicopter. And he's like, I didn't know they couldn't fly. So it was like this turkey massacre. Oh, gosh. Your favorite skit was The Dentist with Tim Conway and Harvey Korman? Yep. I remember that one. Oh, Riptide? Yes, I remember Riptide. Oh my gosh, and the A-Team with Mr. T. I started to say Dr. T, but it was Mr. T. I loved, on the Carol Burnett show, I loved the famous Gone with the Wind skit that they did. And then anytime Tim Conway played Mr. He was like the old man in the office, and Carol Burnett played Mrs. Wiggins, the secretary in a really tight skirt. PBS had Square One. I'm not sure I remember that one. Oh, WKRP was shown in the UK. So as a little kid, I remember thinking WKRP was so cool because they actually filmed the opening. In the opening scene, there's a fountain that they show, and that's at what they call, it's still there, and it's what they call Fifth Third Plaza, or the area is known as Fountain Square. Time for the dance party. They better be glad I got a cyst in my foot. I'd be out there boogieing. And then I would have to crawl home. Okay, here comes the elevator. We won't make it on this next one, but we might make it on the one after that. Oh my gosh, I watched Carol Burnett with my mamaw. We would get to her house on a Friday night, and I was allowed to stay up late, and we would lay on the couch together, and I would just lay my head in her lap. We'd watch the Carol Burnett show and just laugh. That's one of my core memories of my mamaw. Again, on that black and white TV. And it was like a 20-inch screen. I mean, it wasn't like a big TV. Yes, the facts of life. You take the good, you take the bad, you take them all, and there you have the facts of life. The facts of life. When the world never seems to be living up to your dreams, and suddenly you're finding out the facts of life are all about you. Did you get the Teen Beat and Tiger Beat magazines? You had posters all around your room of Leif Garrett, Peter Barton. I remember Peter Barton, Sean Cassidy, and Andy Gibb. So I never really bought the magazines. I didn't really have the money for that. But I would stand in the grocery store and read them. So we always knew when a new one came out. We would just go to the grocery store and read it and then put it back on the shelf. Gosh, I never really had posters on my wall. I did have a calendar of the Oak Ridge Boys because that was the first concert that I ever got to go to. My household was country music and gospel music. My mom liked rock and roll, some rock and roll like Elvis, but we really didn't. I wasn't really allowed to listen to, you know, like rock and roll music. Now, did we? Of course we did. When we got to be like teenagers and stuff, then things kind of changed. But I didn't really have posters on my wall. Your great aunt used to babysit you on Saturday nights and you'd watch the Lawrence Welk Show. I remember the Lawrence Welk Show. Full disclosure, Dina, I'm sorry. I hated the Lawrence Welk Show. I used to dread it when that would come on. Because again, we only had 3 channels. And I was like, really? So whatever was on the other 2 channels must have been like terrible. And yes, I remember the Brady Bunch. Casey Kasem and Rick D's countdowns. Yep. Is Rick D still around? Is he still with us? I know Casey Kasem is not. We're all just over here showing our age. These youngins be like, what? Okay. It feels like a Friday night because of the music going over there to me. Like, nope, it's Monday. Yes, the original Muppet Show. We were faithful watchers of that. And the song, I don't think it was in the original show, but when they did I'll still just start singing that sometimes around my family, and then just to see if they'll pick it up. They usually do. I know, Erica, we really did. We were the generation that got to ride our bikes till dark. You know, we could run the neighborhood. 1. Okay. Excuse me. We'll go back in the back here, get out of the way. Excuse me. It's okay. It's gonna get out of the way. Family Ties, yes. With Alex. What was the daughter's name? I don't remember her name. I remember the actress. Alex, and then there were 2 daughters. There was a little blonde-headed girl, and then Jason Bateman's sister played in that show too. We slept in, Cindy, we did. Listen, we used to ride in the back seat of the car, in the back window. Like we would crawl up into the back window. Wait, what was that about Banana Nut? Every time you hear a Banana Nut song, you come running to the TV. Mallory. Okay, thank you. Yes. Mallory. Yes. And wasn't George Clooney on that show? Or was he on Facts of Life? I remember George Clooney with a mullet being on that show. And it was a big deal for us living in southern Cincinnati and northern Kentucky because his dad was a newscaster in our area. So George starting to make it big was like a big deal. Family Matters, that was the one with Steve Urkel. Full House, yep. Did anybody watch Fuller House when it was on Netflix? When the girls were older, before Bob Saget passed away? And they were like, they had taken on kind of like the role of the 3 guys. So they were like the new Danny, Uncle Jesse, and Joey. Hi, Matthew. Everything's good with me. I hope everything's good with you. Oh my gosh, the neighbor would drag the sled behind. I had roller skates, and we would be out at my mama's house, and she had, her road had gotten blacktopped, okay? Which was like a big deal because it was gravel before that. And it was a county road. And my dad would drive his truck up and down the road, and we would hang on to the tailgate in our roller skates. And he'd just pull us, you know, pretty fast, like up and down the road, up and down the road. And we did not have helmets. We did not have elbow pads, knee pads, nothing, none of that. We had those, like, you know, the old metal skates. So like it was sparking on the concrete. Who's the Boss? Yep. Alyssa Milano was in that one. Tony Danza. I forget the lady's name. Yes, Family Matters had Steve Urkel. Now, I never really watched Charles in Charge. I know the show you're talking about, but that's one that I never really watched. And another show that I never really watched was Alf. Do you guys remember Alf about the alien? All right, I may lose you guys temporarily while we go in this elevator, but I'll get you right back. I love your ears. Are those the Cinderella ones? Yes, those are pretty. Yeah. Judith Light. Oh, okay, Cindy, thank you. Full House, and they were shown on satellite. Okay. Oh, you guys love Alf? Yeah, I never got into Alf. I didn't get it. I didn't get the point of it. They need AC in this elevator. All right, we've made it to the top. We got Booker up here helping us today. Hello. Good. All right, I'm gonna come over here so I can look out. All right. Welcome to the new, improved, recently reopened Astro Orbiter. Did I tell you guys I really don't like heights? Oops, too late, huh? Aww.
Bájate con ellos. Ellos van para abajo.
Oh, The Greatest American Hero? Yep, I know that one too. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. Yeah, Flo, I remember her. Kiss my grits. That was like on t-shirts and everything.
We do have 3 quick rules. Number 1, if you have any large bags or personal belongings you don't want to rock it with you, just place them along a silver railing. Number 2, the smallest pilot will ride in the front, tallest in the back. And number 3, there's one seatbelt that goes around everyone. Any questions?
Nope. All right, so I actually wanted to ride Astro Orbiter anyway, so this challenge is working out to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And we have a nice view up here. I can see the roof of the Grand Floridian over across the way. I can see the Polynesian Tower, the Island Tower. We've got a view of the castle over here. We'll be able to see everything once we get going. Yep, we mentioned the Fall Guy earlier. I don't remember all the words to that song, but it's like, well, dun 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 dun. But I've been seen with Farrah. Dun 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 dun. Hey, hey. I don't remember the words. I don't know the words though. Y'all are gonna be like, this is the first time I'm on this channel and she's doing nothing but retro TV. I'm out of here. Peace out. You just never know what we might do. Sea Hunt with Lloyd Bridges. I never watched that one. Waco KY, yep. Yes, with Dallas. Girl, that was some scandal going on. Dallas, Dynasty, Knots Landing. I loved Mork and Mindy, Dina. Nanu Nanu. Oh yeah. Yep, Green Giant, you're right. Hello, Shadow Black Mustang. Welcome in. Flamingo Road. Oh yes. Okay, didn't watch it, but I kind of remember what you're talking about. All right, it's our turn. We're going to grab us a rocket. You guys go ahead. See. We're gonna get this one up here. We gotta put a seatbelt on. There's no water for us to land in on this one. Okay. Oh gosh. Listen, I can get down. I don't know if I won't get back up. This is as bad as the Speedway. Got a cramp in my side. Oh, they're gonna make me put on this seatbelt. So let's see if I can do that now. All right, we're in here. I think I can like control it. So here's the controller.
To make your rocket ship fly higher, pull back on the control lever in
I think I can do it with my feet.
To descend, just push the control lever forward. Thank you. Pilots, prepare for liftoff.
Okay. We are preparing for liftoff. All right, enjoy the new improved Astro Orbiter. I don't usually try and talk too much on the rides because I want to preserve the magic of the ride for you guys, as well as anybody else that might be in our immediate area. So I'll see you all after the ride. You cannot get into the Speedway either. Sue, it's hard. It's so hard. It's rough. And I took that Tylenol, but y'all, I just, man, it's, oh, there we go. Woohoo! All right, so pull back, I think they said, to go high. Let's see if we go high. Oh my gosh, we're going high. I don't like heights. I don't like heights. Oh, and we're sideways. Oh, Jesus. Take the wheel. Woohoo! I hope they screwed all the bolts in. Mildly dizzy.
Welcome back, pilot.
No.
Exit to your left-hand side. Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how I feel about that. And I am dizzier than snot. Oh, okay. It's like, welcome back. All these kids are climbing out, and I'm like, yeah, okay. So you gotta pull forward, stand up. Okay, and then grab my bag. I got this. Yay, there we go. And then exit here is over here. Oh, and this is wet. Everest is pretty tall. Yeah, I don't know the exact height. Should I go in this one too? Okay. Got my own elevator. Oops. Hold it for you.
Yeah.
Oops. Come on in. We got room. All right, that's probably all we can fill. You used to tell your kids that this was just for show. You couldn't ride this ride. Smart thinking, Sue. That's probably the last time I'll be on that for a while. Not gonna let it lie to you guys. Okay, so what I didn't like about that was the fact that it tipped like at an angle. Now, there's no way you're gonna come out, but still, it was the thought of it. And like my eyes didn't have like a focal point. So yeah, it was a little dizzying. But hey, that's the whole point of today's stream. Everest is 199 feet. Okay, well, I don't think this was that tall. And we're back.
How much was it?
We're back. We're back. All right. I think this is probably a good time to go over to Carousel of Progress. Dun 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 dun. The time of your life. Ooh, you can dance, you can play, and you're the dancing queen. Oh, I know, Cindy. I don't know what it is about our equilibriums that gets off, but the older we get, the harder it gets. I know I've been invited to Kings Island a couple of times, which is like up in Cincinnati, a theme park, and it's got like the big rough roller coasters. I just know I can't do it. Those days I think are behind me. Like I think I could do the Beast, which is like a wooden roller coaster. Hi. 3 minutes? Okay. Alrighty. old Kim would love to be out there dancing. With somebody who loves me. When the night falls, my loneliness grows. You won't be riding Tron, Sue? Wanna dance with somebody? I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. Oh, how funny. Tanya's on this ride right now. She's on the last scene. I wanna feel the heat. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody to love me. Somebody to love me. Somebody, ooh, somebody to hold me in my arms. I want a man who takes my chance. Yeah, okay, I don't know the words. You've been to Kings Island a lot? Yeah, I mean, I grew up riding the Beast, you know? On and on. Lashana, you should come out. We'll go to this dance party. I want to see if I can see Tanya real fast before they close the gate. Hey, girl, hey! I'm going in.
I was gonna do that. You want to do it?
Oh my God, I just did it.
Did you?
Yeah. Do you want to do it together? What? It's I said I don't know if I can do it again, but I do it with you.
No, you don't have to. I didn't know you had already gone up
No,
there.
I just did it.
Are the seats different? You still gotta straddle somebody?
Yeah, you still straddle, and I used my foot to pull it back. And the only thing I didn't like about it is my eyes can't focus because it goes so fast, you know?
Yeah.
And it's sideways. It's like you lean, and I don't remember it leaning as much.
It leans.
So that's why I was like, I
You
would
better
do
get
it
in there
with you.
before they start without you.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
All right, everybody, say hi to Tanya. Go ride it and see what you think. That's what I said. I would rather go to the dance party. So sorry. Oh gosh. Great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Okay, I'm gonna sit right here. Shining at the end of every day, there's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Man had a dream, and that's a fact. He follows his dream, and when it becomes... She should totally go ride that and just see what she thinks. I don't think she would like it. I think I know her well enough to know that she would not be a fan.
This presentation will last about 20 minutes, and the theater is going to rotate multiple times.
She doesn't
For your
like Tower of
safety,
Terror.
please remain seated. If you are unable to stay for the full 20-minute show, we ask you exit now through the back of the theater doors, because once I exit, you may not exit to the very end of this 20-minute
It's
long
okay,
show.
just crank up
Thank
the
you.
AC. We're good. right, y'all, enjoy the show. I'm gonna relax.
Once again, welcome to Carousel of Progress. Please remain seated at all times. Supervise children and most of all, enjoy the show.
Darla, do I need to zoom in?
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Oh, you're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. I have and it's still.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. Believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that, holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Oh, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, wait, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little DJ doing the hoochie coochie. Hey, Dad.
Didn't she knock out? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic for taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes,
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress... we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Hupmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Crap, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program,
and I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Robert, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Mayor Peter,
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, If that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh boy, it's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. It's a dream that that's started. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear?
Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And I probably lose a few more inches by then. Instead of going with that real rose Wilfred. Wilfred? What fun! He's coming up that headless horseman. Get this! Come on, man. That claw's not for Howard. You're going with the Ratchet.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement into something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room. A room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody. It's just a dream. Because it's a dream with my heart, and when it comes around, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow just a dream away. Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roller, beat.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increased to 375. Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
Temperature increased to 975. Make mode overload. Command average.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What,
Make mode complete. Enjoy your meal. Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, Who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday everything's gonna be so automated you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
And it's a dream that's the start.
Because
And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. Beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's
And
Fair.
there we have it.
Please gather
Carousel
all
of
your personal
Progress.
belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
So while we were in here, Tanya is over on Astro Orbiter. So we'll have to get her opinion on what she thought of that. Oh, she should be coming off of it pretty soon. I'm gonna ask her if I can catch up to her. I'm gonna ask her to watch the stream for a second so I can run to the restroom. Let's see if I can see where she's at. Yes, what April said. Make sure your live button is red, y'all. She's up on the platform. Nope, she's not. She's in the elevator. Excuse me. What'd you think?
Same exact ride.
Yep.
Nothing changed. I asked him, he said the only thing they did is paint the planets.
Really?
That's
They
it.
didn't change the hardware out? The hydraulics?
It looked like the hydraulics were all brand new.
Right, that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
Do you care to watch this on your rest?
No, I was saying absolutely.
Yeah. Because I won't have another chance before I go to the airport. I said I would just be happy just going to the dance party for the rest of the evening.
I wanted to go again.
You want to do the Astro Orbiter?
Yeah.
You want to do it together?
I don't know.
With the streams?
Separate rockets.
Separate rockets?
You know, that's the thing. I wish they would have changed.
Yeah.
It's like where two people can sit in a rocket.
I think it's...
But not have to straddle each other and sit between your legs.
Yeah, I think it's all about how many people they can get on and off of it, you know?
Yeah. Oh, you gotta go to the restaurant.
Yeah. I don't know.
Why are we going to Space
I don't know. It was down.
Ride again, but this. Hey, Mickey's Revenge. Wait.
Thank you, Shonda. I found her.
I will ride it again, but I can't ride it tonight.
Yeah, you gotta leave soon, right?
Yeah, I'll take your.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
All right, I got Disney Girls. I don't know if that's Mickey's Revenge. My friend. Anyway, hello, Disney Girl Kim. Hello, that crazy Disney lady. We'll go over here and wait for her to come out of the restroom. No, I did not get to ride on Test Track. So I was going to take the stream on there Friday. We had a little surprise planned for you all because I had a preview. And they ended up canceling it. because the weather. We had a really bad storm. Hello, Kim's stream. Hi, Darla and April. Hey, Shonda. Cindy Petite, did you see the Tigger shirt? You gotta get it, girl. I'm gonna be heading out now. I hate to leave y'all, but I gotta get home because I gotta get everything ready for tomorrow. We have to get up at 4, so I need to make sure the kids are ready, everybody eats, and all the things. Cindy, they have a new Tigger sweatshirt. You have to have it. It's so cute. I showed it on my stream earlier. You can rewind probably about maybe an hour ago.
Disney's Carousel of Progress. As usual, we'll keep moving ahead. So is the case. Like progress in South
No, it's not too late to subscribe and like. Let me see where we are, by the way, because I'm so close to the 600 mark. We were 20 away just a minute ago. To hit the 47,600. Nope, we're still 20 away. I'm not. Oh, you're not who I think you are? Okay. What's for dinner? That's funny because I literally just texted that in my family group chat. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. I'm so hungry that I would like to go to tacos and take out. Girl, it's already 6 o'clock. Can you believe that?
I know. Where'd this game?
Time just flies.
I've been going since 1:30.
That's crazy pants. It
In
is
the morning.
5:56. I know. You keeping on rocking on.
Oh, goodness gracious.
So my
Thank you
stream
so
is
much.
going straight over to Janelle, and then Janelle's about to leave, and then it's all coming to you.
Okay. Alrighty. I'll wrap it up. I can't send to Coda. He doesn't have. Nice to see everybody.
I know. So I guess they have to subscribe to you before you can redirect or something. I don't know.
Or he has to have it opened, I guess, or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the rules for
I'll
that.
have to message him and tell him.
Yeah, because we would send, our folks to him if he wants them. These girls have been there. They have been there for a good 45 minutes. Yeah. You don't know you're beautiful. I'm going down to the Teacups and People Mover. You don't know you're beautiful. Oh, oh. Beautiful. Oh, oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Put your own uh-oh in there.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Only it's more like, oh, oh. My back. Oh, gosh.
That's so funny.
All right, I'm going to drop off here.
All right.
Thank you. I'll see you. I'll talk to you soon. Take care.
All right.
Have fun
Be careful
tomorrow.
going home.
Yep, I will.
I'm going fishing.
You going fishing.
You know, there's a song about it that says something about they just think we're fishing.
Oh, yeah?
But it's so much more than that.
Yeah.
I won't be fishing. I'm just going to be taking pictures and enjoying
But
it.
it's the joy that your kids are going to have. Yep, I got it. Go make those memories, Mama.
I will.
All right, see you later. Bye. I'll probably see you next week. Bye. And she's gone. She's gone fishing. Hi, BJ Mac. Tanya is taking her family deep sea fishing tomorrow. So she will not be out streaming, but Janelle will be. I will be going back to Kentucky. I gotta work tomorrow night. And I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning, so I can't play hooky. As you know, I've been known to do that before. Hi, Alyssa. How are you? All right, we're gonna do the People Mover. It doesn't really go around in a circle, but it kind of like circles Tomorrowland. And I really like it, and it's a good breeze, so we're gonna do it. But welcome in. Glad everybody's here. Hope you enjoyed the Carousel of Progress. You're doing good. That's good. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna have to come back just to do the cool kids summer stuff with the dance parties, because a dance party's my jam. They're having so much fun over there. They're like they're doing like a conga line. I don't know the words to this Miley Cyrus song. Yeah, it's so nice that they're doing it. I wish they could do more, like, actually cool, as in the sense of the word of, like, air conditioning. It's nice that over in Epcot, it's in Communicore, and at Hollywood, it's in the Disney Junior Theater. I forget what's going on over at Animal Kingdom for it. Christina says her kind of round and round. Yep. Me too. I know, like, what on earth made me decide that I wanted to do a round and round challenge? Knowing I don't spin well. I don't do rides that spin very well at all. And then not even taking like Dramamine or anything. I'm like, I'm really living on the edge today, guys. And then let's top that off with the fact that I went and had greasy fried chicken over at the campground. But hey, thank you all for being here. Thank you for subscribing. We are actually 11 subscribers away from hitting 100 for the day. I mean, like, how awesome is that? And I have nobody to thank for that but you guys and Tanya. She always says, no, you have to carry, you have to hold, you know, we can recommend, but you have to hold on to them. And I'm like, I call that the power of Tanya. She always just laughs. But let's take a spin on the People Mover. We will move our peoples. Thank you. Oh my gosh, his name was Juan Alberto. And I wanted to say Juan Pablo or Juan Alberto. But I don't think he would understand my joke about that. Yep, you're just in time for the People Mover. So I will be quiet so you all can enjoy the ride. Hi, Love Pugs. Welcome in from California. Hope you're having a good day.
Please supervise younger beings.
Thank you. Hisca Mount MTBR Bear. Is that like Pisgah, Montana? Hi, Wayne.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Intergalactic travelers, welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm RF5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For
your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. You're right, is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we always call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Retreat in the galaxy. The coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Okay, Shonda, thanks.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
All right, we are coming in for a landing. Hello, everyone, and welcome in, Crazy Crew and Love Bugs. I'm DisneyGirlKim, and I'm so happy to have you guys joining me. I am taking the next leg of the night for you guys. I've been up and going at it since 1:30 this morning. I've been on Disney property since 7 this morning. And we are doing rides that spin and go round in circles. That's our challenge for today. So far we've only made it though to Magic Kingdom. We've not been to another park yet. I'm not sure we'll even make it. But I'm glad you guys are all here. Hope you have a fun time with me for a couple of hours here this evening. And we can continue to keep your Disney content going. Because what is a cool kid summer without Disney? I like how they look in each car as she was checking each car as we left to make sure nobody left like phones and stuff like that. But I see you guys. Sorry I didn't say anything till now. I always like to preserve the magic on the rides. So hi Angela Minta, hi Terry on an Island, hi Linda, hi Matthew. Glad to have you guys all here. Hopefully you guys have had fun today. I got to the Magic Kingdom right before the parade today. Oh, that guy is carrying an umbrella and I thought it was like a rifle. I was like, what? Hi Karen V. Hi April Princess. Am I heading back tonight? Yes, I am. This is one of my same day trips. Although I'm happy to tell you that I will be back next week. Hi everybody, it's good to see you guys. I'm gonna go over here. It says this standby entrance for Buzz Lightyear is, oh sorry, you don't want that right up in your face, is 25 minutes. It honestly looks longer than that. Been around long enough to kind of know that I don't really know that that's 25 minutes unless they've shortened the queue. Maybe it is. It's a wraparound. It looks more like 30-35 to me, but it is moving. Oh, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. We're over here in Tomorrowland. What the heck? I need to go over into Star Traders on our way. After this, we'll head over to the Teacups because they also spin. I think I'm crazy. I don't know why I chose this as a theme. Because spinning can make me nauseous. But I was like, hey, you know what? This will be fun. And here we are. But I'm having a good time. Nothing has made me nauseous yet. Am I staying for Happily Ever After? I wish I was, but I cannot. I am headed back to Kentucky this evening. And actually, I'm going to have to remember that I have a bag that I dropped over at Pop Century. So I'll have to catch a bus here in a little while, and I can take you guys over there. We can go check out Pop Century as one of our last things we do. Because I got this cool little roller bag at, we got a new Beals store, or Bells, I'm not sure how it's pronounced. I've always called it Beals. And they had this cool roller bag. It's kind of like it's not really like a zip up, it just has a snap at the top. It would almost be for like groceries or something. And I was like, I have to have this bag. It's only $16.99. Oh my gosh. So I bought it and I thought, oh, I'm gonna try it. And so I put my sandals in it because right now I've got I have terrible feet. If y'all hang with me for a while, you'll learn that I'm old and broke down. No, I'm trying not to be old and broke down. But I've got my good Disney shoes on. But when I get on the plane, I like to put on sandals and kind of let my feet rest and relax. And Aloha April, please do your 7 o'clock thing for me again this week. If you don't care, you know what I'm talking about. If you have to buzz me on my other phone, please let me know when it's 7 o'clock. But anyway, I put a pair of sandals in this bag. I've got my super duper handy travel pillow it's like inflatable and soft and squishy. It's wonderful. I don't travel without it. I've got it in there so I didn't have to shove it in my backpack today. I've had much less to carry around in my backpack, which means I've sweat less. So I just have to remember to go get that stuff because I'd be crushed without my travel pillow. Yeah, Angela, your feet, yes. Your left knee. I get it, girl. I get it. Hi, First Order Stitch has a glitch. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you here. And there's Ed. Hi, editor. So I want to say thank you because I was going to let you guys know that my goal for today, when I was first starting my stream or thinking about coming down today, I was like, wow, if I could get like 40 something subs today, I would hit 60 subs today, I would hit 4,600. And for me, that's like phenomenal. I'm not up here in the Janelle, Tanya, Ron stratosphere as far as subscribers goes. But I set a goal for 4,600 and you guys have far exceeded that at 4,648. So thank you so much. And pushing us over the 46 number means that I have added, y'all have added 102 new subs to the channel today. So thank you so much for that. I like to have fun on my channel, so hopefully you'll have fun as well. I'm kind of a loosey-goosey, not real structured. I just kind of have a good time. I go where the wind blows me. One thing I do though is Tuesday nights we do trivia. On my channel I do a home stream and I have trivia. And you all are welcome to join our trivia. VH Gilmore! There goes VH Gilmore, you guys. He's always in the chat. He didn't hear me. You do have your old handle on my stream ad, so y'all can thank Swish Willie and Disney for that. That's Lindsay. She also has a channel, so y'all make sure you're following her as well. If you're here through Tanya or Janelle or myself, you probably already know about Lindsay as well. But when this first happened, she sent me a text message and she was like, blah, 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 tech, tech, tech. Here's what we'll do, tech, tech, tech. And I'm like, what's going on? I was just living in my little bubble. I didn't even know that YouTube had an update. I didn't know that they changed all of our handles. It was hilarious. So she got me on the straight and narrow before I even knew that I needed to be. So yes, so over here on my channel, because of the way I set the stream up, thank you, Lindsay, you will have your old handle. Yeah, trivia's fun. Okay, so for the trivia questions, I try and give you guys some softballs, all right? So some that are kind of easy, but then I try and give you some challenging things too, like things that you may not have known about. And I do always have a prize for the winner. Now, it's nothing huge. I've been sending out keychains, but they're Disney Parks keychains. So if you win and you are here in the States, you'll get a keychain. If you win and you are international, I'll send you something digitally. Is it hot today? You know, we've had a great day temperature-wise. It's really not been that bad. But since the rain has ended, the humidity has cropped back up. So right now it feels great. It's a little humid, but it's not take your breath humid. But we have had some humdingers down here. And I know last week you guys were all dying on the East Coast and in the Midwest as far as having some horrible temperatures. Even Fulvio over there in the UK has been having some extreme temperatures. Hi, Elena. Goofy Gemar, hello, welcome. 1900 is from the Atlantic side of Canada. Your username changed from letters to numbers. Okay. Well, welcome in. The Mintons are here. Yeah, magic bands. I really have no idea what's going on. I'm just doing what Lindsay tells me to do. I was trying to scroll the chat. Y'all don't need a close up of my face, that's for sure. Angry German, hello, welcome. So I come down, there are a lot of new names that I'm seeing. I'll get used to who you were before. You know, we kind of have to learn who you guys are again. I come down about once a week. Okay, that's what I can currently handle with the schedule that I have. I started my channel about a year ago. It was a year in May. And I was also taking care of my dad at the time. You're waving up there to somebody. And unfortunately, his health progressed and got worse, and I had to put my channel aside and become a full-time caregiver. And that's what I did until he recently passed. So we're getting all of his things straightened out now, and I'm back to work with my regular job, and so I decided that I was going to pick back up the channel as well. So hopefully for me, this is a summer of growth in a lot of different ways. And my sister is here in the chat as well. I saw her say hello to you all earlier. Yacht and Beach Dangy, hi. Hope you had a good day and didn't work too hard. The whole reason that I even got started streaming, you know, as a friend of Tanya's, I've been in the Crazy Crew for forever, it feels like. And, you know, my sister loves Disney as much as I do, but my schedule is a lot more flexible than hers. And I said, you know, hey, what if I started streaming and then you could be in the chat? You could be like my mod. And then that way it's kind of like we get to go to Disney together. And she was like, great idea. And honestly, I never figured I'd have more than like maybe 10 people in a chat. Little did I know. Oh, John Ettinger, thank you so much. Kevin's coming out of Lurkers Lounge. Kevin, I hope you had a good work day and were productive. I had to do all my work for my business back home last night so that I was a day ahead. And then of course we've got the holiday coming up on Thursday. I have not been able to keep that straight in my head. I've been thinking that 4th of July is Friday all week long. It is not. It is Thursday. I think, right? Am I right? I'm gonna go ahead and tip you guys up a little bit, just because not everybody in these, whenever we're in these tight queues, I'd rather let you look at, upwards than like right directly into people who may not necessarily want to be on the camera. So this is our way of kind of like giving people their boundaries and their space. But if you have a good time with me tonight, then I do invite you to like this stream and to subscribe to the channel. I'm chasing 5,000 subs, which for a gal who's been going for a year with taking 6 months off once a week, I'm pretty impressed with myself. But it's only all because of you guys. If you'd like to follow me on my other social media, I invite you to follow my Instagram at DisneyGirlKim. That is the only official social media account that I have for Disney content. So I'm on Instagram. And I'll always post whenever I'm going to be live over there too, so that you'll know. Oh, John, I hope you're getting through your cancer battle. I so understand, sir. We lost my dad to cancer. It's a tough disease. I hate cancer. Hi, Anna Duncan. Did you say, John, that you're in it? The chat is moving a little faster now. Did you say you're in remission now? Another month ago. You're cancer free. Oh my gosh. Yay. Boy, that is a praise report. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You go, John. Fantastic. Good for you for being a fighter. I need to get to the eye doctor. I have an appointment and I put it off 3 times now. Now every time I need to try and read something on the screen, I have to like pick my glasses up and tip my head back. I'm like, I can't see anything. I did not time check us when we got in line for this. I should have, because it said it was 25 minutes. The thing is, once you go inside, there are queues inside there too. But honestly, this should never be a very long line because it's a constantly moving platform. And just so you guys know, I suck at this too. I am not good. All the other streamers are like, oh, I got double galactic hero. I'm like, yeah, okay. That will not be me. Even though I know where I'm supposed to shoot, I don't get it. It just never happens. You currently only have scar tissue. Okay. Had it in your lung, pancreas, and neck and kidney. Neck had to be fused from the damage. Okay, I understand that. I have had a neck fusion surgery myself. Not from cancer, just from arthritis. It's a battle scar. That's right. You're walking the victory, though. Good for you. You're a terrible disc. Good, Amy. I mean, that's not good, but good, so I'm not alone. don't know Goofy Jim R how he does that either. He's talented. I guarantee you he studied it, because you can tell he's very adept at, like, he knows what he's doing. Everything he does is always very purposeful. So he probably studied it and then like executed on it. And this ride is going to be going down for refurbishment. I don't know the exact dates, but it's one of the next attractions that is scheduled for a fairly lengthy refurbishment. But I do think we'll escape any further rain for this evening, so that's good. All right, I can bring you guys back down now. Yeah, the Buzz attraction probably go down, like Astro Orbiters was down, what, like 4 or 5 months? Oh, Joseph Dion says August the 6th we'll lose it. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, I saw it too, Angela. It looks exciting, and it does need it. It's so, I swear. Okay, so I never get Galactic Hero, right? You know I'm going to put the blame on something. So I always say that, oh my gosh, I must have got one of the cars that the blaster doesn't work right. But it's time for some new technology than the little laser that we have now. So. Yep, Miss Cindy's been on vacation. Where did you go, Cindy? I know you told us, but I forgot. Oh my gosh, listen. I have had so much rain in Kentucky. Like, I was seriously going to have to go borrow my neighbor's goat and turn it loose in my backyard because it was getting ridiculous. She's got pygmy goats. I was going to call her and say, Gina, can I borrow like 3 goats for the day? Oh, that's true. They were giving away free ice cream earlier. And how crazy was that? But over at Auntie Anne's, or the Merchant of Venus, whatever the name is of the ice cream shop over across the way here, they were out there passing out free ice cream. I was like, what? Yes. Thank you, Jim, for saying that. I can't get my blaster to shoot downwards either. It's rigged against us. Oh, July 4th is going to be nice. I thought about coming back down for July 4th because my store is closed. So I would have the day available. But Frontier does not currently have any Go Wild flights available that day, which I honestly did not expect them to. It's a holiday. But I thought, well, if people aren't really traveling, maybe they'll drop some. So there's, always that like very last minute hope that maybe the day before some Go Wild will pop up. That's how I travel here so cheaply. That's how I come and go. That's why I can come in the morning and go home in the evening. Some days I've even come in early in the morning and went home midday. I mean, but I do it for $15 each way because I have the Go Wild Pass. I just have to live by the availability that they put on there. And we are in summer vacation schedule mode right now, so there's not really as many flights available as we might normally have. And I can use, you know, I need to check and see if you guys need to be on a battery. Oh yes, y'all need to go on a battery really bad. Or I will lose you. Let me find my battery. Where you were my battery, which pocket would you be in? Would be in this one. So I keep my battery, I have an Anchor battery, it's charged up in this little half-size crossbody. And then all I gotta do is plug y'all in. But yep, $15 each way, Ed. Now, there's a caveat to that. You guys might go sideways just for a second while I push in this battery. All right, there we go. So you can actually purchase a Go Wild seat way ahead of time, but you're going to pay about the same price as you would just for a standard ticket. So that's not really worth it, right? But the closer to the flight date it gets, the cheaper the flight starts dropping until all the extra seats are sold. And so Frontier only does that on flights that aren't booking up at a fast rate. I guess they have their own algorithms and stuff that tell them what to expect. And if I wait until 24 hours ahead of the day I want to fly, then I can get my flight for as cheap as $15 each way. So to come here today, I actually paid $30.62, including the tax. Oh, you're going to be at Epcot on the 4th for fireworks? Yay! That's the way I've heard to do it. And then do I get a rental car from MCO? Nope, I do not. So, do y'all remember the Disney Magical Express that used to be free? And we all loved it because it was free. At MCO, you would basically go down to the basement side of Terminal B and catch a bus there. Well, that was always subcontracted out to Mears. And then Disney just stopped their contract with Mears and they don't offer it for free anymore, but Mears never stopped offering the service, so now we just pay for it. So what I usually do is I will do the Mears shuttle to a Disney resort, and this morning I knew I was doing a stream from the Wilderness Lodge, so I paid $17 and took a shuttle bus, one of the big RV buses, from the airport to Wilderness Lodge. Now going home, I will catch an Uber, and that'll probably cost me like $35, maybe $40, $45 if it's like a peak time. I know, right? I miss the Magical Express too. Magical Express was the bomb. Right. I have to help fly the plane for $15. I would. And I fly so much that I'm like a VIP. So I have elite status, which means I get like, okay, so with Frontier, it's a discount airline. So you're going to pay for your bags, right? You're going to pay for a check bag. You're going to pay for a carry-on. You're going to pay for your seat. I don't pay for anything because I'm like, nope, you can set me wherever you want to set me. The whole plane is going to get there. But where I fly them so much, I have earned status points, and now I get a premium seat when I check in for free, which means I can go as high as row 3. And then if I wait 4 hours or so before my flight, it's like 4 or 6 hours, might be 6, I can actually upgrade my seat to like row 1 or row 2, which are like the cushy seats with nobody sitting in the middle, for free. So I came down here in row 2. Woohoo! How did the biscuit and gravy hold up? Kevin, I gave it a 7 out of 10. I was not disappointed, but I was not impressed. It was, I figured out what's missing though. Roaring Forks biscuit and gravy is better than the Campgrounds biscuit and gravy. I'll give you that. but they don't season it like I'm used to. So there's no, you couldn't taste any salt, pepper, or most importantly, sausage grease. It didn't have a sausage flavor. That is a new series that I'm doing when I am stuck on these super early flights down where I have to leave like at 5 a.m. I just come here and I have breakfast at a random resort and I'll review the breakfast food. So I'm doing a breakfast review series. So far we've reviewed the campground and now Wilderness Lodge. I mean, I love biscuit and gravy. Are there any Disney rides containing spins besides the Magic Kingdom? I think you mean at other parks, yes. So Toy Story Mania over at Hollywood Studios spins, Alien Flying Saucer spins. Over at Epcot, you've got Mission Space and Guardians of the Galaxy. And then over in Animal Kingdom is Cali River Rapids. Those rafts spin while you're going down the river. Oh, we gotta run. Oh, that would be hilarious. Someone should make an AI video of that. Right, Kevin. The gravy over at the campground tasted like paste. Like it was like having a new cook who doesn't really know how to make gravy, and they just whisk together flour and milk. That's kind of what it tasted like. It wasn't good. It was better at Wilderness Lodge. Hi Sheldon, welcome in. Trackless rides count like Runaway Railway, Rise of Resistance, or the Rat Ride. No, they would not. Now the Remy's Ratatouille would, because it spins. You do spin, like when you get hit with a mop, you spin around, so we could count that. I don't really remember Rise spinning us. Like I know it turns and it takes off in zigzags, but does it actually spin? So yeah, we've just been doing rides that either go in circles or spin, which I've been laughing about because I don't do spin very well. Infinity and beyond. Beyond what?
How many guys?
Scanners detecting more trouble at second 9. Let's look at that nefarious criminal.
We've made it to the point of how many guys. Okay. Right.
Oh, my friends, have you guys went right behind that one?
Oh, okay. He's letting us go. Yes, Cosmic Rewind would definitely count. The problem with that is that all day long, I've been watching it, and all day long it's had like an 85-minute wait. And I can't really do that within a 6-hour stream. Yeah, Spaceship Earth, we could kind of twist the tail a little bit if we wanted to and say, well, at the end it does spin us sideways. It does more of a corkscrew than actually go in circles. Yes, Remy is the rat ride. We will probably just stay here at Magic Kingdom now because it's getting close to, it's after 6, right? Oh, it's 6:45. So we'll do this and then we'll do the Teacups if they are like a 5-minute wait. And then I'll take you guys over to Pop Century so I can get my bag. And we'll be together till 8:30, something like that. If there's one thing I've learned is I know I can navigate MCO. I never sweat MCO anymore because I have TSA pre-check and clear. Clear closes by 9 o'clock. And TSA pre-check is a mess because it merges the regular traffic after a certain hour late at night. It just merges in with the regular traffic. So you don't really buy yourself a lot of time. But it's I-4 that I never trust. Because you never know what you're going to get with I-4. But I'm so happy to have you all here with me tonight. I hope you're having a good time. If I'm too chatty, just let me know. My mods will tell me.
Inside the space booth. Get your gears stuck. Keep an eye on those kids. Buzz Lightyear, over and out.
Yes, we did talk earlier about Haunted Mansion. I'm not sure I'm going to have time to do that though. It's probably going to have like a 20 to 30 minute wait. I don't know that we have that kind of time left.
Keep an eye on those kids. Good luck.
Kevin, normally I'd be right there with you on Mission Space. It's not something I would be like, oh, let's go ride Mission Space. I will ride it on the green side if I need to. Like if I'm with people who are first timers, you know, or somebody who, like my nephew really was into NASA and he wanted to ride it. And then we let him go ride the orange side by himself. We're like, good luck, dude. And he came out and was like, whoa. We're like, yeah, told you. All right. Kevin, you missed the part. You weren't here for the part where I said I suck at getting points on this ride. Especially since I'm going to have to drive it and shoot and hold the gimbal. So it's not going to go well. Thank you. I'm no Ron on the go when it comes to this. Mr. Double Galactic Hero. All right. I forget. Does this automatically close? He closes it for us. Okay. Alrighty. But we know where to point. Thank you. Alrighty. We always have fun, no matter what. Bing, bing, bing. My thingy's not shooting yet. Use my feet? Okay. I'll use my feet. Woo, woo, woo. And I will not curse. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go for the, always go for the big targets. Oh my gosh, I gotta turn. We're turning the wrong way. Shooting for, oh, I forgot. Is it this one? I have 300 points, you all. This is not good. Ah! Oh, I think I shot a human.
Stabilize your flight path.
I can't stabilize my flight path. Aim for the Z's. Okay, I got one. All right, I know to shoot for the volcano. Got to try and hit that volcano. I'm not hitting the volcano. There we go. There we go. Or that may have been the car beside me. I'm not sure. Well, we're trying. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got 26,000 points out of that. That was good. Oh, and now we're going to go this way. Oh, I went this way because... No, I don't think I need to go this way. Let's go this way. I should not have done that. But that's... Oh, and then I can get the... Yes. Yes. We are hitting it again. Go for the volcano. Wait, why did it stop? Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Keep shooting the volcano. Okay, we're at 32,000, 4,000, 32, 4,000. All right, now we gotta get Zerg. finally get Zurg. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Okay. Is he over here? Yes. Not a Zurg. And that's hard to point down. And if you can hard to point down. And if you can, and now if it would just stop, I would be fine. I could totally get Galactic Hero. Oh, okay, bye. See ya. Alright, that was not good. Okay, here we go. Sorry about the narration. Oh, now the tunnel. You struggle with this ride. The blasters don't cooperate with me. Me neither, Dina. Me neither. And now we're going through into the tunnel. And I know you can get points in here too, just not a lot. And I'm not hitting anything. I'm like literally shooting at the wall. Here we go. I'm shooting that big old crab. All right. Oh, got it. Okay. Didn't get any points for that, but we got it. All right, we're gonna get our picture taken. Everybody smile. Cheese. Got it. All right, there's our score. Ah! Oh, I was looking down. Dang it. 134,200. That's pathetic. I should be kicked out of the galaxy. Oh, but Zurg got caught. Mission accomplished. What did Mr. Minton do? He wouldn't do anything. What'd he say? I love Toy Story Jam too. Would April be mad at her? Alrighty, here we go. We twisted and spun around on that one. I gotta get off here before they stop the ride. Okay.
Watch your step.
I left my phone on this ride one time, and by the time I realized it, I was like I was walking outside, and I'm like, oh no, my phone. They had already found it. Where are we at? I don't see us. I'll get out of the way. Oh, here we are. Here we are. That'll show up on my MDE. All right. That was kind of fun. Even though we didn't get a good score, that was still fun. Okay, I'm gonna walk down here towards the Teacups. But we're gonna stop just for a brief second in Star Traders because there is a t-shirt that my niece wants and I just need to see if I can find it for her. I'll know pretty quickly if it's here or not. It is actually going to be a beautiful night here. And they're going to have great weather to be out for the fireworks. Yeah, Zurg got me. Listen, Zurg would send me back. He'd be like, oh no, this is more than I bargained for. Hi, Vicky Polly. Hello, how are you? Mods, do we have a good picture? Are we pixely? All right, we are looking for a yellow t-shirt that my sister wants. It has all kinds of icons on it. I feel like I've seen it on previous trips. I wish she would have told me then, but she probably hadn't seen it. No, these are the same ones we saw in the Emporium. Let's look over here. No, those are sweaters. Ooh, Lord, too hot for sweaters. It's July. I am not seeing it. More sweaters, spirit jerseys. Nope, 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 nope. All right, moving on. No need to worry about that return flight now. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, the next thing it spins is the teacups. I am not a big spinner on the teacups. I will spin a little bit if you guys would like to be spun. Right? Oh, that Marie shirt, yes, it's really cute. And the Hey Hey one, oh my gosh, I want the pink one with Hey Hey on it. But I don't need it. It's, you know, want versus need. And it's all good. The way I look at it, I'm just blessed to be here. And I got a really good lunch today. I had the fried chicken from the campground. I can't ask for much more than that. This appears to be a walk-on, so that's good. I have no tea to spill. Y'all know all my tea. All right, let me make sure I go in the right side. We want to go in standby. So we're on this side. You just do some short spins both directions. That's a good plan. I usually just let it roam, and then it'll naturally spin a little bit on its own. I know, John, that's the problem. Tell my accountant that. And he'll be like, oh, I know. Oh, we don't have to go through any of this queue, so that's good. Oh, there's even, oh, that one's not working. Okay, I see. Hi, one. Okay, thank you.
How many people?
Like those people over there, they are spinning. And a sudden stop. I wonder why it does that. Is it like a brake mechanism? That's true. And the gimbal does like to act up. In fact, I need to get the gimbal on a battery too. All right. And away we go. We're headed this direction.
To ensure your safety, please remain seated.
We'll go in a green teacup.
And moves inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just turn the silver wheel to the right or to the left.
And I'm down.
Whichever you like. The faster you turn it, the faster you go. Well, it's off to the
I know, time flies, doesn't it?
Please say hello to the Manhattan.
Right. When we get off this ride, I'll take a second and see if I can get you guys get the gimbal on a battery so it doesn't go wonky. Ciao. And we're ready. This was a trivia question this past week. How many teacups are there on the platform? What do you guys think? How many teacups are there here? Hi, Kevin. Yep, the mouse is up there. He'll be popping around. Woo! All right, we're gonna spin a little bit, not a lot, because Kim does not want to throw up in somebody's Uber. Woo! Oh, there goes Joseph with the correct answer. 18 teacups. Woo! There's 18. This platform is divided into 3 sections of 6 cups. Oh my Lord, watch them. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm more like this couple here, not like these people. They have lost their mind. Woo! Ah! I know. Woo! Whoa! Tanya told me about me today. Well, I hope she said something nice. Tanya's a friend of mine. Thanks for subscribing and welcome. And you all are right. There are 18 teacups on this platform. It's divided into 3 sections with 6 teacups per section. Now, one of them is covered right now, so I guess we could say there's 17 teacups that are functional and operational. There we go, we made it. That was the most I've spun on the teacups in a while. I usually just say, nope, we're just gonna take a nice leisurely little float. Oh, there are definitely more Skyliner gondolas. That was actually another one of our trivia questions this week. And it was, how many Skyliner gondolas are there? Anybody remember the answer to that? And that includes both the ones that go to Hollywood Studios and Epcot, as well as the ones that go to Pop Century and Art of Animation. Oh, Cheshire Cafe is closed. They are done. It's 7. Thank you, April. I thought you were trying to tell me there was 7 teacups. All right, I need to pull over just for a second.
Okay, it's quiet.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 300. You guys are right. Oh, crud. Wait. What? Okay. Hold on. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Not hurting a thing. Sorry, guys. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. I need to answer something.
We gotta go on or what? I'll show you. We have to hide.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I needed to take care of something there. And we got it. Thank you, April. Yes. So there are 300 gondolas in the system. And at any given time, they have 250 to 275 of them in operation on the lines. And they have 25 like waiting as backups. Hi, ducks. Okay.
Can you be our guest?
All right, I'm gonna put you guys on a battery on the gimbal, otherwise I will lose you shortly, and I don't want that to happen. If you were my gimbal bag, where would you be? There it is. Got it. How many monorails? I don't know the answer to that one, but that would be a great trivia question for the future. Do you know the answer to that, Edwin? If you do, hook a sister up. It does look beautiful tonight. There's 12 monorails. Wow. Okay, I can see that. All right, and this needs to go into the battery pack. Alrighty, gimbal is a charging. We can move on. You hooked me up, thank you. Like hook a sister up. There are 12 monorails. So are all 12 monorails in operation? That's a question. I wish I could stay for the fireworks. I'm having FOMO. Oh, a duck. He's like, look, it was worth the risk. I got a piece of popcorn out of that. Tricky part. Name all the colors of the monorail cars. Oh, Lord. Okay. Laurel, I would definitely remember this. That's a good one. There's monorail coral, monorail lime, blue, black, orange. Yep. Is there a yellow? Teal, silver. How many is that? How many Disney princesses? Oh, I know the answer to that one, Kevin. Disney officially recognizes 13 princesses. Oh, there's 420. Look at you all dropping all these nuggets. I love this. There's 424 buses and 36 watercraft. Yep. Okay, gold was the 50th anniversary car. Okay, I do remember that one. Red. Oh, yeah. I should have remembered red. All right. We're going to go right straight smack dab right Main Street. Main Street. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Did we get all the colors? I feel like we still missed a couple. You know, I never noticed those pretty hanging baskets hanging on that patio up there. It's really pretty. Astro Orbiter, we rode Joseph. We rode Astro Orbiter. If you scroll back in the chat or in the video today, you'll see that we rode it right before we did Carousel of Progress. One of the Disney princesses is from Pixar. Name her. That would be Vanellope. Although Disney does not recognize Vanellope as one of their 13 princesses. It's like she is a princess, but she isn't a princess, just depending on the context. Yep, we got black. Oh, I forgot purple. We got yellow, red, silver, teal, lime, orange, peach, pink, blue. We got blue and black. Yeah, I think we got them. Hi, Tim Fisher. How you doing this evening? Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, so we are exiting Magic Kingdom, and I'm going to take you guys with me over to Pop Century Resort. Let you go on a little transportation bus ride. I actually asked one time if you guys would be interested in a transportation stream, and I honestly did not think anybody would be like, yeah, that sounds fun, and oh my gosh, y'all would love to have a transportation stream. So we'll have to do a short transportation stream someday. Oh, we didn't get to ride the train. Dang it. Bye.
Have a great day.
Oh, okay, yeah, I do remember that monorail accident. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoop, whoop. There goes a bus to the Riviera. Love the Riviera. The more time I spend over at the Riviera, the more I like it. And I am fairly certain that Pop Century is going to be number 26. I think I know that one by heart. I stay there enough. Yep, 26. That should be our next trivia questions. Name every bus stop number at the Magic Kingdom. Winner take all. What's the only hotel at Disney without a pool? Edwin. That would be the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. Oh, Joseph's gonna come back down in 3 or 4 years. We'll be saving up. You'll be back before you know it. There's a Pop Century bus sitting there. Please don't leave, Mr. Pop Century bus. We are coming. But I am not running. I gotta get back in shape. I'm so out of shape. And eating all these donuts and cupcakes probably isn't helping, but la 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 la. Oh, okay, good. They haven't boarded yet, so we're fine. They are going to board a scooter first, so that's a built-in time saver to give you time to get to your place in line. Okay. All right, bear with me. Round is a shape. It's National Fried Chicken Day. Oh, and I celebrated and didn't even know it. Look, Tanya, it's a double bus. She'll get that reference. Right here. So that's why Julie is cooking chicken for dinner. National Fried Chicken Day. I wonder if they know that in Corbin, Kentucky, the home of KFC. Oh, I was going to tell you guys this. Everybody Google this when you have time. Back home, okay, so an hour from me is a little town called Somerset, Kentucky. And they did the most awesome redneck thing this past weekend. And if I had known about it, I would have went. They hired a stunt crew. Okay, in the center of town, of like downtown Somerset, which is like, you know, picture Mayberry. They have a fountain, okay? They hired a stunt crew to jump a General Lee from the Dukes of Hazzard over the fountain. I kid you not. And I'm like, oh my God, that's so awesome. I would have been there to see that happen. And it was on the news, so if you Google Somerset, Kentucky, General Lee, it'll come up. And the General Lee made it. Like, it made the jump over the ramp, and it went over the top of the fountain, but through the water that was spraying up. And then when it landed, it bounced, and it like bounced into the retaining walls that they had built so that it didn't go in the crowd. And like a cameraman, seriously though, did almost get wiped out. He was like way too close to the retaining wall. But it's like the coolest thing ever. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can go towards the back. This will work right here. I'll be sitting backwards, but it's okay. You guys can still look out the window. I know, right? Only in Kentucky. But it's like the most awesome thing. Oh gosh. I'm like, really? Why did I not know they were doing this? And again, thank you all for all of your subscriptions today. Y'all have helped me get to 4,676. That's like closing in on 200 new subs for the day. So thank you, Tanya, because I know you're listening. Yeah, Somerset's a nice town. Somerset and London are very close to each other, and unfortunately they were both pretty devastated by the recent tornadoes back in the early part of the summer. A lot of the repair work is already happening now, and you can definitely see where it like cut the swath of all the trees are gone and stuff. I was gonna find it. Somerset. Oops. Oh, and it comes right up in the search history. Like so many people have like searched for it. Here we go. There we go. Like, how awesome is that? And then there goes the little town firefighters right through town. And I don't know why they colored it blue, but they did. What is at the end of it? Nope. Let's see. Rewind that. Okay. Here you go. Oh. Yeehaw! I just love it. And okay, so that was posted one day ago and it got 48,000 views. Another reason why I should have been there, because that would have totally been put on DisneyGirlKim's YouTube. Oh gosh. Yeah, so you guys will have to Google that so you can watch it for yourself with better quality. But it's Somerset, Kentucky. Aw, lots of memories on Lake Cumberland. Well, Tanya, if you ever want to go back on Lake Cumberland, just ring me up. Hi, Lady Heidi. How you doing? How are you, Heidi? You have a 1966 Charger? Julie will not allow you to do that. No, I guess not. And that's a good point. Like, what was that car worth? You know, and did they make enough money? So that's what my business brain, being a business owner, my business brain automatically thinks, well, how did they generate revenue from this? Like, did they charge admission? I don't think they did. Because it was just downtown. Anybody could have stood on the street. Oh yeah, I'm Green Giant. I'm sure they colored it blue for the event. And this may have been a charity event that they were doing. I'm not really sure. I just saw it when I got home the other night. I was like, oh my God, they jumped a General Lee in Somerset over the fountain. I'm like, okay, next. Good, Heidi. I'm glad you're doing well. Hope you're getting better. I know you've been through a lot of different medical procedures and stuff, so. Good for you. Workday's almost over. So one of the things I usually do on all of my streams is we spend our day wherever we're going to be, whether we're resort hopping, whether we're at a park. Usually 99% of the time we're at a park or we're park hopping. And then when it's time for me to get ready to, head back to Kentucky, because what I do are solo single day trips. I fly down in the morning and I fly home at night. Then I usually will choose a hotel and I'll take the stream to that hotel, and that's usually where we say goodnight. So I actually had dropped off a little pulley bag that I brought with me today at Pop Century first thing this morning. So we're gonna go to Pop Century for the end of the stream. I appreciate you being here. I hope you guys had a great afternoon. You've had, oh, look, there goes Monorail Lime. Hopefully you had a great day. You started your day with Janelle, and then you were with Miss Tanya, who's always so much fun. We saw the parade, and then when y'all came over with me, we were doing rides at Spin. So we've done the Carousel of Progress, Astro Orbiter. We've done the Teacups that we just finished. It's been a good day. I used to have a friend that always would say, the Lord didn't make a bad day. Sometimes bad things happen, but the Lord didn't make a bad day. I'm like, okay. So it's been a good day. We've made the most of the opportunities presented to us, is probably the best way to explain that. So yeah, and I love Pop Century. It's one of my favorite resorts. They have some phenomenal rates at Pop Century right now if you are an annual pass holder, and if they have rooms, you can actually get a room for $156 a night. And Pop Century will usually cost you at minimum $200. But it's so nice because it's on the Skyliner. And I will tell you, you guys are all welcome to join me tomorrow evening, starting at 9 or 9:30. I'm not sure who's on tomorrow, so I may tweak the starting time a little bit. I think it's set for 9:30 right now, but I'll either get started at 9 or 9:30, just depending on if somebody is streaming. If one of our, I call it our gang, if one of our gang is streaming the fireworks, then I'll wait till 9:30 so that everybody can enjoy the fireworks and then come over and play trivia with us. We're doing that tomorrow. And then, of course, we've got the 4th of July holiday for those in the U.S. You guys keep it safe, have fun. And then I will be back to town here in Orlando on Sunday, the 6th of July. And I'll be streaming on Sunday. Lindsay, I need to get up with you about that. And then I'll probably stream a little bit on Monday, too, here and there. It's the backside of Galaxy's Edge. So I have some things planned. Yes, Ron on the Go is back from Japan. So I hear he'll be out tomorrow. So y'all get your Ron on the Go back. He'll be back to doing all the things that Ron does. It's hard to keep up with Ron. Angela, you're coming down this weekend? I really wish I could be back for the fireworks, but I'll just watch them with whoever streams them. On the 4th, I have 2 dogs. I have a Chihuahua named Opal, who is fearless. Every day is a fun day for Opal. She just rolls with the punches with everything. But then I have a rescue who is a toy Australian Shepherd, and her name is Gidget. Sorry, this is crooked and it's bothering me. There we go. A little bit better. And bless her heart, Gidget's afraid of her shadow. And so fireworks really bother her. And I was so aggravated the other night. I've got new neighbors in the neighborhood, and they were setting off fireworks on June 26th. I'm like, are you kidding me? You're more than a week early. I'm like, stop it. But you know, what can you do? So I give Gidget CBD, and she usually calms down. You know, I have all the things. I have all the knowledge. I know what to do. So I kind of want to be home with her. A YOLO moment. I love it, ma'am. I love that you are living your YOLO moment. Lori, this story you got back from dinner, I hope you had something fun or something really yummy. Did you have fried chicken? Tanya just told us it's National Fried Chicken Day. Edwin has Abby, Cole, Aurora, Gracie Lou, and Snow White. Aw, are they all dogs or are they dogs and cats? Oh, you went to Bonefish Grill. I have not been there in forever. I have Opal and Gidget, and then I have two cats. One is named Emmy, and she's very, very vocal. Emmy's all up in your business all the time. And then I have a more reserved, almost timid cat named Cream Puff. I did not name her that. She came to me from my niece, who was like 8 at the time. I got the phone call. Aunt Kimmy, there's this little cat. It's having to live in the ditch line across the road because Muffin won't let her come up on the porch and eat with her. I don't know what's going to happen to her. And I'm like, bring me the cat. And she's like, she's super tiny, da-da-da. And sure enough, though, the cat was like 5 pounds at like a year old. Oh, she's clocking in at a good 10 or 11 pounds now. She's living her best life. But her name is Cream Puff, and it's stuck. All dogs. Yeah, I love dogs. I do, so what I do in my real world life is I do nutrition counseling for dogs and cats. I own a pet store in Kentucky. I do not sell live animals, okay? We don't do that. We prefer to work with rescue groups. But everything I carry in my store is healthy, natural, organic, better quality foods and supplements that will address issues like obesity, dental health, allergies. Allergies is a huge one in Kentucky. Every dog in Kentucky's got allergies, just like every human in Kentucky's got allergies. So that's what I do in my daily life. Three black labs and one pure white German Shepherd. Aww. And a little terrier. And I bet your terrier rolls the roost. I had a Jack Russell. She, bless her heart, is gone now. She's been gone for many years. But her name was Hattie. Hattie with an H. She was like a little pudgy thing. We used to call her Fatty Hattie. And she earned the nickname Houdini Hattie because there was not a fence that you could build that would keep Hattie in. Every day was a good day for Hattie. Up until she crossed the bridge, every day was a good day for Hattie. She just never took life seriously. She thinks she does. All our pound puppies. That's what I said, Stitch. I said, I bet that terrier is the one who rules the roost. They usually do. He says she thinks she does. My bus driver today on the Mirror Shuttle was telling me how she rescued a Papillon. If you guys know what a Papillon dog is, basically that means, I forget which language, but that means butterfly. So they're like the dogs that have like the fringe ears that look big old ears on these little tiny dogs. That's right. Not too late to like and sub. Let's sub up. Scooter. Oh, Scooter is a perfect name for a Jack Russell. He lived to be 17. Yes, they're all escape artists. They just live for mischief. It's always the little ones, yes. Hi there in Tokyo, Japan. Thanks for checking in with us tonight. All right, we have arrived at Pop Century. We'll see if my body will let me get off the bus. Oh yeah. Oh, my dogs go off. And then, but they would like show the robber where all the jewelry is, you know? I mean, they act all bad until somebody comes in. Then they're like, oh my gosh, hi. And if you offered them a treat, it would totally be over. Okay, make sure I got my stuff. Pardon me, dear. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go this way. I was supposed to go the other direction, but there were people kind of like standing there, so I think they were waiting for their guest on the scooter, so just as easy to go this way. All right, this is Pop Century. Let's go inside. What time is it? Oh, good. Yeah, we're doing fine. So, love the gift shop in here. Seems like I end up here like once a week. We were here last week and we were doing our hidden character hunt. And the character here, if you're ever hunting for the character to earn your buttons, is Goofy. And look how cute this water bottle is. Would I go rolling into work with this? Yes, I absolutely would. No regrets. You've always wanted a black lab or a black Scotty. Angela, how do you feel about barky, barky, bark, talk, talk, talk? That's what a Scotty's gonna do. Doesn't mean they're a bad dog. They're just very vocal. It's the terrier in them. But they're also very lovable. And black labs are awesome too. My niece had one. Not my niece. We call her my niece, but she's really my cousin's daughter. But I remember she bought one off Craigslist because she wanted a Labradoodle. I'm looking for the t-shirt that my niece wants. And she wanted a Labradoodle. So she paid big bucks for a Labradoodle to some rando on Craigslist. This kid's like 16 years old doing this. And he had straight hair. And I'm like, okay. I said, I don't know, sis. So she takes him to the vet, get him all checked out and everything, and he was fine. But the vet told her, honey, there's no oodle in your poodle. He was a lab mix. Look at this jacket. I like this jacket. You had a black lab because you're stubborn. So this jacket is $89.99. I really like this. I'm not wild about the color, but I mean, I could live with it. There's nothing on the back. But then I really like this shirt over here too. I bet this is $34.99. See how loose fitting this shirt is? That's what I like. Oh, look at me. I should go on The Price is Right. $34.99 for this pretty shirt. It's probably not showing up like a super pretty pink on your screens, but that's what it is. And Relly, if you are watching Dear Heart, I do not see your shirt anywhere. They are probably out of stock. Next thing we could do would be to check at Disney Springs and over at Creations on another day. So we've got the food court back here. Looks like it's cranked up and rolling. And then the lobby is here. They've got the bubble machine going. And then you've got your Pop Century lobby here, bus stations, and then all the buildings. The pool out here is called the Hippy Dippy Pool. And the pool bar is called Petals. Hi. You gotta walk through the bubbles. Just It's okay. And then I see a table over here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Not really gonna do any close-ups of the pool or anything, just out of respect for the people who are using the pool. But you can certainly hear it and enjoy the sounds. I'm gonna grab a seat here. Wow, what a day it's been. Purebred. Your purebred Labradoodle has straight hair. So does she shed, Heidi? Oh, they did DNA and stuff on this dog that my cousin's daughter had, and it did turn out that there was no oodle in her poodle. It was all straight lab. Cool pin board on the trash can. Oh yeah, up there. Yes. And Tanya gave me a pin today. I'm so excited. It's my first pin from the dog series. I'm gonna buy her, I know she said not to, but I'm gonna buy her a mystery pin. Look what she gave me. My first pin from a pin board. I think she did it, it's like drugs. First one's free, get you hooked. She sheds a little bit, yeah. Yeah, Pop Century is such a fun resort. And I'm sorry you got a big old tree trunk right there. All right, let me get my phone out of my pocket. Okay, I'm gonna check something else here real fast before I sign off with you guys. You saw it in, oh, okay. Thank you, April, for sending me that note about the shirt. All right, let's see. All right, you guys, thank you so much. Let me get a final count on our subs today. 4,680 subs. Oh my gosh. Lindsay tried to tell me. She said, no, you're gonna have a good day. You're gonna, because I'm like, you know, if I get like 10 new friends that want to join the channel, I'll be so happy. You know, 20 would be like, wow. And she's like, no, you're gonna have such a good day. And she was right. Like I said, the Lord doesn't make a bad day, right? So it's on what we do with it. So thank you guys for being here with me today. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the channel memberships. We had so many new people join the channel. When you join channel memberships with me, you get access to the emojis, the extra emojis in your emojis. Kim's starting to get tired. Can you tell? Been up since 1:30 a.m. And I had an hour and a half sleep on the plane. But I do it because I love it, right? Like no sane person would put themselves through this, getting up at 1:30 in the morning if they didn't love it. So this is my happy place, and I love that I can share it with you guys. So I'm so glad that I got to be here today. Thank you, mods, for everything that you've done. You guys keep us family friendly, you keep us safe. You remind me to mind my boundaries, and I appreciate that. They look out for me. And let me see, I'm missing some of the chat here. Josh Talbot, good evening, DisneyGirlKim. Your name is Josh. It's good to see you, and thank you for welcoming me into your fantastic trip. You're very welcome, Josh. You are very welcome. I'm glad you're here. And there goes Lori dropping all the fun emojis. Lane, I had a good time too. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll have a good trip home. It'll be fine. I don't get bothered by much. I mean, you know, I don't get like all anxious, I guess is the word for it. It's like, yeah, you know, travel is travel. you go into it with low expectations, and then it's a win when things go really well. I took a picture of where I parked my truck this morning, so I'll remember, where it's at and won't be wandering around the parking lot looking for it. So that'll be good. And I have a jug of ice and a Diet Pepsi sitting in the cooler in the front seat, ready to go for me, because it'll be kind of late. I'm so not worried about it. But thank you all so much. I appreciate it. I was scrolling back in the chat a little bit. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I hope you guys all have a good evening. Listen, I do believe that Coda Bear the Explorer is the next person on. Let me see if I can find out what time Coda is. Oh, and somebody else just subscribed. Thank you to whoever you were. Let's see what time Coda's coming on tonight. Coda is usually who I listen to. I have to listen, I can't watch, when I am driving back home. When I have these really, really late flights, Coda is usually still on. He's like at the end of his stream. So I read the Sweeper Train with Coda and listened to his Coda Bear. Yes, Coda Bear is coming on tonight. He's doing Disneyland Paint the Night, starting at 11 p.m. our time here Eastern, which will be 8 p.m. out in California. So I don't have the permission rights to send you guys directly over to him. We've asked Tanya, let Coda know, we'll send him our streams. So y'all check him out. Like I said, Ron will be back tomorrow, so everybody's gonna love that, having him back. Thank you all so much. Oh, let me make sure I mention our good friend Robin. She's probably listening. She's a Lurker's Lounge. But if you are going to be coming on your vacation, and I know many of you in here have told me about your countdowns that you have trips planned, be sure and check out Robin at Magical Resort Run if you are going to need anything for your room. So if you want to have snacks and water and sodas and chips or whatever you think you might need, if you want to have your room decorated with pretty lights or decorations, maybe you're celebrating a birthday or an anniversary or whatever, Robin can totally take care of you with all of that. She's also a personal shopper. So if you have seen something like on the streams and you're like, wow, I really want that popcorn bucket, I just don't think I can live without that. Or like the shirt I'm searching for, I could send a picture of it to Robin, and if she saw it, she could pick it up for me. But be sure and check her out at magicalresortrun.com for the grocery business, and then she has a Facebook group for personal shopping, and I believe Amy and Lori are dropping it. My eyes aren't working. Amy is dropping all that in the chat right now, so thank you so much. Oh, Disney Mike, you do a great job. Kim, love your streams. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't do perfect, and I'll never be perfect, but I don't want to be perfect. Perfect's boring. So my previous life, I do say a lot, and I'm working on that as a personal thing for me. It's like it's like bite the tongue. But yeah, in my previous corporate life, I was in HR and specifically in training and development. So I have a lot of experience in speaking with groups, teaching classes, that sort of thing. So anyway, you guys all have a good night. I'll see you guys Sunday from somewhere in Walt Disney World. Who knows where, but I should be down. We'll probably do another breakfast together Sunday morning. Unless I find a nice church that I want to go to and visit. But other than that, we'll probably do breakfast together on Sunday morning, and then I'll be talking to Lindsay because she and I tend to trade streams back and forth. So be sure and check out Swish Willie and Disney. Follow her. She just passed 6,000 subscribers. So good for her. Lindsay, you're my hero. And I'll see you guys Sunday. Okay, I'll be back. Have a great evening. You guys take care. Be sure and go over and see Coda here in a couple hours. Have a good night, everybody. Bye. I always look over here. I don't mean to. I know my camera's right there. Take care. Good night, Kevin. Good night, LaShonda. Good night, Amy. Dina, thanks for being here. Thanks to everybody new who was here. Goofy Jim R, thank you so much. Aloha April, I love you, girl. Angela Minta, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Lori, you know I love ya. Dizzy Mike, thank you so much. Ed, thank you for being here. Kristen, it was good to see you again. There's Diz Lovin' Robin. Magic bands and trash cans. Thank you. And of course the mittens. We love John and Judy. I will see you all later. Bye-bye, everybody. Here's a view of Puff Country. I'm gonna get my life together.